been out on the Discord.
Alright, time to do this. Oh! That's
What's
made
this?
a lot more than I expected it to.
Oh, were you cracking open a cold one?
I cracked a cold one open and it sprayed all over my keyboard, of course.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm BRB to get some paper towels.
The worst technical difficulty goblin we have. So, I've given everybody the backstory for this world in the past. It is pinned in the Discord channel should anybody wish to refresh themselves, but I will go over everything one more time for those of you who are new. What we have in the world you are playing in is, unfortunately, evil has won. The world is in shambles. Pockets of resistance and survivors exist, but the biggest united front of free peoples doesn't have the strength to push back. Rumor has it they believe their walls will hold and when the tides advance. Or maybe they have some secret plan. Who knows? Could be propaganda and just another trap set to claim your soul. Through whatever means you decide, your character ends up on a wagon trail. A large one given the circumstances. 100 people is close to the biggest gathering of people you've heard of in decades. The hope is to make it to the walls. Death is so common that every person you meet might just be one of the very last of their race left alive. Despite all of this, banditry still exists. Small survivor towns doing their best to lay low aren't fit to defend against brigands and slavers. Some people elevate to the times, some fall to villainy. Maybe you've heard the call to help Adita, the name of the town we'll be heading to, and defend the walls. Maybe you're on the run. Maybe you got lucky and the caravan just happened to pass close to your town and you just wanted to try anything to change things. Or maybe you're one of those who seeks opportunity and is waiting to take advantage of these wasteful people. Magics and war have changed landscapes, and if you happened to have any knowledge of history or nature as the miles go on, things don't line up with the way your ancestors and tomes of knowledge have claimed. So we will be taking ourselves to our wagon encampment. This is a 0.5 session. This is still a full session, but we're doing kind of a middle story for some of the people who were not there the last session. This wagon trail is still heading to Adita, or so you've been told. And as night falls, you hear people arguing, you hear different things going on. You actually hear somebody get scammed by this goblin over here who's been serving alcohol for the last few months that you've been on this wagon trail. In other news, you hear over here, the leader, a hag-type lady, actually I believe she's a witch, that's right, she's a witch, had argued with a few people who had found out that she had sent a scout ahead and had grim news. The things you've overheard from their conversations so far tell you that something is out there, something that claims lives in a very gruesome way. You've heard from what the party before said that there is something that will eat your entire head off in a single bite, spit acid, and leave you full of its spawn. That is the latest you know as you get close to what the leaders of this caravan are calling the Bullrun, the last bit of trail before you expect to reach Adita. You are welcome at this point to introduce your characters, to talk amongst yourselves, roleplay a little bit, explore the camp if you want. I do have to delete a couple of the player characters who are not here to represent themselves, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. But feel free to take a look-see around. There are a few little events for you to find, or miss if it happens, all around the camp. I think everybody should be on the map here. And I will... I believe Goblib Khan probably not on his mount right now, so we'll delete that one.
Yep.
I was deleted.
Were you? I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
Vision's going dark. Oh yeah.
Smoke him if you got him. If you got stances, fuck on.
Yeah, makes sense. Stances are something that is unique to A5E. They cost you some exertion, and they don't go away until you're knocked unconscious or fall asleep. So long rest will get rid of them. The nice thing is you can get your exertion back on a short rest. So it is totally acceptable to start the day, wake up, enter your stance, and then sit down for coffee and have a short rest. That is a thing you can do, and it will last until forever, basically. So I see a bunch of stances going off. Yep.
Got a lot of marshals, I see.
Meanwhile, the wizard over here just resting against a log, listening to Mraz and the others duke it out with words. Just sitting there, opens his flask and takes a swig and realizes, right, that ran out last time. And puts the lid back on, and yeah, you see a elf man, seems to be full-blood elf, that is resting against a log near the campfire. But in the few months that you've been on this caravan, you've seen him cook and like talk to other people, solicit some ingredients to make stews for the whole caravan, and generally a flirt and a drunkard. And you know him to be Melekdan Nouvel. Knows his way around the flute, has his trusty donkey sidekick called Mariah, and yeah, he's just sitting there near the campfire, letting Mraz do her thing. Mraz was talking it out with the witch and the rest of the party.
This is happening in the past while the other party was doing things around the camp. But we are going to assume that you do not interact too much, just for sake of simplicity here.
Yeah, we don't. I'm just letting her do her thing over there.
Continuity of the timeline.
Yep, for the continuity of the timeline.
But yeah, he's just waiting for the rest of the caravan to make a decision, and yeah.
To sort of piggyback on the flirt and the drunkard, there's an individual standing here watching this. I'm assuming, is this person actually doing like fire breathing, sort of just?
Yep, absolutely.
Absolutely, just sitting there watching. Not so much a flirt, also very much a drunkard. In fact, you see, those of you like close or perceptive enough will see him pour a little bit of water into a flask, and then begin to drink out of the flask instead of out of the water skin. The smell of alcohol fairly strong on him.
Oh.
Just watching the show.
If you're drinking alcohol close to this man, he would turn to you immediately and just be like, "Give me some of that. I'll make it burn real good."
Uncomfortably close, and he'll Liu Kazan will go. Well, do you have some water to provide?
He shakes his head. Unfortunately, this man does not have any sort of safety protocols. You can actually see burn marks on his forearms. He doesn't really grow hair on most of his body from some of the things that he's had happen to him in the past.
Oh no, I mean drinking water. One of the items I have is the.
Sorry, how often does this fire breather guy do this?
I'm sorry?
How often does the fire breather guy do this?
Every night. Every night since you've been on this camp, he's been doing that.
Mel would have used prestidigitation to put him out a few times already.
More than likely. No. This man is a bit hard-headed. He doesn't learn his lesson very often.
But yeah, one of the items I have is the Flask of Inebriation. Common magic item. Any liquid poured into it that's non-magical turns alcoholic and remains so after poured out.
Damn.
Literally water into booze.
I am curious if that turns poison into not poison, or if it turns poison into alcoholic poison.
Isn't
alcohol is a poison.
Fair enough.
It is considered a poison. he'll go, "Well, I can't use my own supply of water, but if you wish to supply some, I'll provide you some booze in return." And he'll go back to drinking and watching, just sort of like leaning back on, as though he were leaning on a wall, but not quite.
Where is your person?
Over here.
I am this person.
Oh, that you. That's you. Would I
Yes,
have
I'm-
overheard this?
Oh, probably. He wasn't being quiet. And
Okay.
for visual, Leo Kazan, he's hairless all over, not for burning himself up like the guy in front of him, but for lack of growing hair. He just doesn't grow body hair. And across his body are these they look like pale, almost like purple tattoo marks covering his body.
Hearing that, the elf man stands up, and you see now he doesn't. It's not super humble, but it's also not like royal or anything. It's just decent traveler's clothes, and approaches a little bit and shakes a water skin at you. May I avail you of that service?
Of course. He'll take the water flask, or the water skin, pour it in its entirety into the flask, and sort of do that. You know when you tape two 2-liter bottles together and you make the whirlpool one way and then flip it over, make it go the other. Same sort of thing with this flask and this water skin. Pour it in one way, pour it out into the other. The water skin is now filled with something alcoholic. It doesn't specify. It says any liquid poured into the flask instantly becomes intoxicating and remains so even if poured out of the flask.
Fair enough.
So
Gives a bit of a sniff.
dealer's choice DM on what it turns into.
Can that thing Irish up?
Good.
Oh, I walk up. Can that thing Irish up my coffee?
I mean, it would turn your coffee into alcohol. But if you pour some in, pour it back out into the coffee, willing to give it a shot.
Appreciated, friend.
All right, let's give that a shot.
Pour a little bit of coffee in. Pour
As
back
this
in the rest of the
happens-
normal coffee.
Jefferlin will walk over and just immediately start screaming, "You're taking all my customers! Why you gotta do all this, man?"
Mel just
Well-
rolls his eyes. You deal in watered down shit. Fuck off.
He gives you the stink eye and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna remember this."
Hi, and sort of like, you can tell Liu sort of stays in a constant state of slight buzz, but holds himself fairly well. He just like as he turns away from Jefferlin, goes, "You'll remember this. Good. I probably won't." And then turns back for whatever he's doing. Turns back to dealing with the alcohol, alchemy, basically.
I'm sitting right in front of this happening. I'm sitting down with my back on my wolf as he's just laying there, and I'm just laughing. I'm watching all of this chicanery, and I'm just enjoying the show. While on like the months we've been on this road, could I have picked up some wood?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm carving a pipe. Well, I have wood carver's proficiency, and I want to carve a pipe.
Sure. I would say that wouldn't take you too long. So you can just have a pipe if you like.
I'm doing like the finishing touches, and like I'm kind of making it look real nice. Like it's done, but now it's the intricate details of like more artsmanship.
Jefferlin will actually look over at you and he's like, "Hey man, one goblin to another, you gotta make them smoke this. You know, we gotta take care of our own." And he hands you a very suspicious looking bundle and walks off.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at him. I have to look at my language proficiencies. Damn it! I do know Goblin. Fuck.
He does say this in Goblin. So if anybody speaks Goblin, you would hear this. If you do not speak Goblin, unfortunately, you just hear.
I'm gonna watch him walk away. I'm gonna look at the bundle and just shake my head and mutter something in common very quietly. Not all goblins are friends.
Fair
Just
enough.
kind of shoving off that, like, we're this one thing. We should all stick together. He doesn't agree to that. But he will open the bundle. Because he's curious what the fuck he was just given. And he won't turn down a free thing.
Well, go ahead and roll an investigation check if you like.
Huh, that's one of the few things I don't have.
Or medicine. Medicine would also work here if you like. I think both are applicable.
Medicine is actually better. I'll go ahead and roll medicine.
Oh, that was a 19, and then it rolled back to a 3.
Yeah, fucking.
It smells so good.
The way you're saying that, huh? So what is it exactly? What is this bundle? Is it like a bundle of like things to smoke?
No, it's like if you can imagine like a paper bag full of tobacco, like that sort of thing. But it's not tobacco. At least you don't think it's tobacco. It smells better than tobacco.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look back at him.
Jebberlin gives you a thumbs up. He gives you the thumbie. He kind of like he gives you the come on, go for it with his hand.
Oh my god, might be coke-laced weed or some shit.
Can I insight check to see if he's giving me like PCP to make sure this isn't dangerous? This will just get me high. Just to make sure he's on like that thumbs up is a good thumbs up, not a get fucked thumbs up. If
Sure,
not,
go ahead.
Okay.
Can I have with a 23 passive? Can I have seen? I didn't understand him in Goblin, but can I have seen this transaction happen?
I think you would. I think that's fair.
Can I insight check the Goblin with the go ahead motion?
Sure. All right. It's short. So, Jebberlin's kind of a hard to read guy. He's never been somebody that you know whether he's coming or going. Half the time, half the shit he does is extremely helpful, and the other half the time, whether it's because his brain doesn't work properly and he's on a different wavelength than everybody else, or because he's actually just trying to fuck with people, it doesn't go in the most super pleasant way. And the read you're getting off of him right now is dubious, but not hostile. Is the best I can give you.
Is that for both of us, or is that for?
That was for Liu. Goblikon, you know, Jebberlin is weird.
I'm gonna nod.
How far are you from me? Is this you here?
Yep. I'm the guy leaning on, like, I'm sitting on the ground, leaning back on my wolf, who's just lounging. He seems not to give a shit right now. He's in, like, vibe mode.
You're gonna get. I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna use the emotion part of this, and just so like I don't think I don't do this often to like random strangers. So you just get from unknown place an emotion of like caution, of like hesitation.
I'm gonna, like, blink, look around, shrug my shoulders, and, like, lean back and get more comfortable. And I'm gonna take some of the tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
The quotation marks tobacco with a question mark at the end.
Tobacco asterisk.
Yeah. Put enough into the pipe in order to smoke. Now I have to ask myself the question, was I smart enough to buy flint and tinder?
If not, you know a wizard with prestidigitation.
You know a wizard who's been cooking the entire time.
And there's a very convenient fire source right here.
Right. But this character very much... This character very much wants to be self-sufficient without trying to use people's magic. So he will pull out his tinderbox and do... and spark it. And he's going to lean back even more, and he's just going to start smoking.
You are, in fact, smoking the dubious contents.
Yep.
Despite the fact that Jeverlin told you to give it to other people and did not tell you to smoke it yourself. I understand. So,
Liu shrugs.
there is a very fun mechanic that I have added to this game, inspired by Fear and Hunger, if you've ever played that game. Sometimes enemies will have a Fear and Hunger style coin flip attack, where you need to call it. And if you call it correctly, maybe nothing will happen, or maybe something good will happen, who knows. If you call it incorrectly, very bad things are to be expected, and there are item interactions in the world as well that will cause you to have similar experiences. And so today, we have found one of our coin flips. I need you to both...
No, that's why I did this. I wanted the coin flip.
Gambling.
I need you to choose to call the coin and flip it. One will be heads, two is tails. What are you choosing? And let us see the coin flip.
Goblins don't have tails, so I pick heads.
Roll me a d2.
One is a head.
One is heads, so you're hoping for a 1 if you chose heads. Interesting!
Let's fucking go! I watched that thing spin on two, and I was like, shit.
It was like 2, 1.
As you...
By the
As
way, I
you...
just cracked a cold one.
Nice. As you smoke from your very fancy pipe, the way that this thing burns just seems to perfectly accentuate the shape of your pipe. It hits your lungs, and you feel so good. It makes your vision kind of feel like it's more honed, and your body vibrates gently. You will be receiving a +2 to all attacks and perception rolls for the next, until you take a long rest. So for the next day or whatever comes in.
Oh, that feels good. And I'm just gonna lay there and smoke, and I'm gonna look back at Jeverlin and give him a thumbs up.
Jeverlin, his mouth is agape. He looks mildly upset that you didn't follow his instructions, and even more perplexed as to why what he expected to happen didn't happen.
Yep. Just built different, skill issue, you know, the usuals. Weirdly enough, I think I missed the very important line in that text that said he wanted me to give it to someone else. I thought he was giving it to me. So that's the other reason. I was like, I want to gamble, and also I missed that line. But too
Fair
late.
enough. Fair enough.
So if this was a video game, you could see that little bar that says attitude towards person. It is shifted one step closer to I like this person on because I assumed he gave me the good shit.
Goblakan will remember that.
No, exactly.
If you want to write in your notes, that way you don't forget, you can double-click your character, and there is a little paper-looking thing. There's a notes, and you can write backstory or notes, stuff like that. You can write down. That way, if you're playing a different character and you come back, you'll be like, oh yeah, Goblakan likes Jeverlin. Stuff you can do. I'm going to ask some of our less vocal players, what are we up to today? Let's start with Eklu. What has Eklu been doing this whole time?
Probably seeing if I could top up on coffee supplies from the goblin, and maybe was disappointed or not by the answer as to whether he had coffee or just, booze or whatever.
The good news is, I got all kinds of supply. They told me to take care of this place. So, I got barrels. I got crates. I got everything you need.
You got barrels and crates, but I'm not really looking for containers, more of the stuff in them.
Yeah, I can give you what's in it. He opens up one of his barrels, and it's full of old fish that have gone a little bit bad. And let me pull something out here. Give me a second. You see a squid man who, suddenly charmed, walks over to Jeverlin and starts trying to put his tentacles on that barrel. This is another player character, so he's not really here. He's engrossed with this barrel. He's in love with smelly meats.
This happened last session, did it?
It did.
Yup.
He ate some weird fish.
This is exactly what happened in the prior session. Yep.
Yep.
Wait, and then that's when that. Huh. Weird that this has happened twice because of Jibberland.
Almost like I planned it.
Fair. Well, everyone else gets to talk. I'm gonna go throw away some trash.
Almost like Gerberlin's an agent of chaos.
I might like Jibberland a little more now. He might need to live.
Is the goblin merchant? I forget his name.
Jibberlin.
Jibberlin. Okay.
Here, I'll type it in chat.
Excellent. Is he distracted by the?
He's actually staring straight at you and doesn't notice the guy eating the fish.
You got anything besides fish?
He's like, well, yeah.
I'm also going to politely ignore the squid man eating the fish.
Thank you. I appreciate that because it keeps the timeline straight.
Continuity!
But what about if the timeline wants to be gay?
Well, that's okay too. Okay, so Jibberlin reaches back into his multitude of crates and things like that. And he does in fact produce a grubby, rusted can, which actually does stink of coffee. And stink is the correct word for this. It is obscenely strong, at least in scent.
Like a strong scent of coffee or a strong scent of mold?
Roll me a investigation check or perception, your choice.
All right.
I feel like perception would be more applicable here.
It looks like it looks like they're the same, so it's ultimately the same roll. But I will roll the perception.
I believe in you.
Ooh, nice.
It was on that 2 and then it went.
So, Jibberlin has definitely laced this coffee with something. And interestingly enough, the coffee, when you really, really get the odor of it, reminds you of the smell of Jibberlin's feet, which are pretty pungent. Having said that, you don't smell anything dangerous in it. And as he offers it to you with a toothy grin, he doesn't seem to ask anything in return other than, let me know how it tastes when you do.
I'll accept it, and I will make sure to put it in a separate place in my pack.
Sure.
Than my normal coffee supply.
No problem.
Preferably on an outside pocket.
I will add if you want to go through the compendium, pick up a can or something, and I will rename it Stinky Can of Coffee for you once that is done.
Let's see.
I think you should be able to find something like that. Yeah. And while you were doing that, let's go see what our other friends here are up to. I'm gonna butcher this name. Halithus?
Halithus, yes.
Ooh, got it right. Nice job.
Yeah.
What
You got it better than I will.
What are they up to in this moment?
You can see that the Dragonborn is hunched over and deeply engrossed on a map that she's scribbling on with writing utensils.
Fair
On top
enough.
of her horn rests an owl that was sleeping but was awoken by the commotion caused by everyone and the goblin merchant, and now is eyeing the people in the distance angrily.
Wonderful. So it sounds like she would not be super intent on engaging with the people as she is so engrossed in her map making. Is that correct?
Not at the moment, not unless someone distracts her, like talking to her, or her owl suddenly getting distracted by something, which might happen. We'll see.
Fair enough. Then let's ask Luna. What is Luna up to in this moment?
Luna right now is sitting by the fire, thinking about ways to mock people.
Ready for some vicious mockery.
Yes. Thinking of different scenarios of which to mock the people in.
Do me a favor, roll me a performance check, actually. Because that would be your creative theater, inventing song and dance, inventing insults sort of thing.
Oh,
Oof.
Well, the good news is, do me a favor and roll that one more time. Interesting. Well, the good news is, with the advantage of having Jebberlin in your space at the time, you really feel like that guy is an inspiring specimen to compare people to. Should you ever need a quick cut down, just remind them of how they remind you of Jebberlin.
This scumbag is just the punching bag of this whole caravan.
The last
like Timberland.
smelling like Jebberlin's feet, not the most pleasant thing you could say to an individual. What is Ugroth doing?
Ugroth is probably just leaning against the stables, watching. Keeping a guard out, not really doing anything, just observing.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm going to ask the players, because it is your game, your world to explore and interact with. Is there anything that you would like to do in specific? Would you like to explore the camp, talk to anybody else, or should I advance time here?
Just a small thing, like in the small interim that everyone else was talking, while Mel would have asked for Liu's name, just in case they haven't been introduced yet. Would have asked for the goblin's name, because they're nearby. I already know the firebreeder's name, because I put him out like almost every night. And yeah, whoever was around the campfire, Mel would have asked, or like to introduce them if they haven't met yet properly.
Campfire's
but, yeah,
like
other than that,
right in the center of all the logs and stuff.
Yeah, it's like right here.
I
Yep.
assume that would include Helithus then.
So the thing is, again, for backstory purposes, you guys have been on this wagon trail for quite some time. Unless your character specifically would be antisocial and would keep to themselves, it is presumed that you would have some sort of knowledge of each other, perhaps a casual friendship or acquaintanceship at least. Or maybe you dislike each other, but you have definitely interacted, unless somebody says, my character specifically would not have.
My character would not have.
My
Interesting.
character probably would answer questions, but she's probably often running off into the wilderness to do her own discoveries and stuff, and mysteriously disappearing and coming back later, and just giving short, quick answers. So she's probably unknown of, but it's also seen not much of.
So the person who said
so-
would not have, can you please ping your character so we all know? Okay, so Ugroth, very, very isolationist. I would presume, aside from Ugroth, and maybe aside from, I'm gonna get this wrong, Helithus?
Yes.
Aside from those two, maybe? Definitely Ugroth, maybe Helithus. You would be at least on a I know your name basis with everybody.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Liu is definitely, he's not going to go out and like begin conversations, but he'll sit and have a long drawn out conversation if people approach him. And he tends to get approached a lot because of his magic turn water into booze powers.
I think that if anybody, Mel would probably be closest to Liu. For the fact that he's a drunkard and there's a man that can make alcohol appear.
And I would be regularly giving you extra portions whenever I cook for the camp.
There's a
And
working
you get
relationship
fresh
between the two.
pancakes. Oh yeah. Like whenever I make pancakes, You get some, definitely.
Luna would definitely try to talk to people, but people don't really want to talk to her
Because she's a bitch.
because she is a bitch and she doesn't get along with very many people. And when she tries to, it ends up with her just mocking them.
Mel actually doesn't mind that. Mel is used to something like that, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Is he?
Yep.
Is he one of those?
No.
That he gets
Raz,
That's where he gets his jollies from, is being put down. No kink
really?
shaming. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just asking.
That's where we went.
Here.
It's a question.
Ah,
A good question.
I think
We can come back. We'll
now.
leave.
Yeah,
we'll leave.
come back to that.
We'll come back to that. To be
Put a
determined.
pin on it.
To be determined. To be determined.
I'm sure Mel
It'll
would
be
like to
abundantly
explore
clear
that
as soon as
someday.
he's reunited with Mraz.
Some people like the chase.
Professional scolding?
The chase is how I was gonna word that.
Okay.
Is my mom turning me on?
Alright.
So given that nobody else said that they wanted to do anything else here, I am going to go ahead and advance time as long as that's okay.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
In that case-
I have one question. It's about the drugs.
Yep.
Now that I have gotten the good effect, can I smoke these with impunity now? I won't get the benefit anymore, but I won't have the coin flip if I keep smoking this. Or do I get the coin flip every time I get do a new hit?
You may smoke them with impunity, and I'm going to assume your character enjoyed them so much that you would smoke them all before the night ends.
Sounds good.
Jesus.
It is really, really good. It smelled amazing.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
Jet
Okay.
accidentally grabbing from his private stash again.
So as the night goes on, you would see that the camp has actually shifted quite a bit over the evening. Some people have actually departed from the camp entirely. There was a large argument that happened with our caravan leader over here, and a group of individuals who looked pretty capable, actually, had mentioned that they would be going ahead to try and get through the Bullrun up ahead, despite the fact that there might be some pretty negative effects to that sort of behavior. Some people have decided to leave the caravan entirely. Some of the people that you see around the campfire and around the woods surrounding this area have disappeared. And some people are kind of talking in hushed, concerned voices amongst themselves. What we end up with is, because I do have to railroad you guys a little bit here just to keep the continuity, sorry about that.
Oh, good.
We knew what we were signing up for a little bit.
How dare you?
What we end up with here is you all end up agreeing to go with that forward party to just try and make the bull run. And while the forward party will be ahead of the wagon trail, you have agreed to stay in the wagon trail to try and protect the vital resources and supplies therein. You were ordered not to leave under any circumstances because the amount of resources you were able to take were basically all that Jeberlin could sneak through. He did also agree to go with you guys today. And so, I'm going to take us to another map here in a moment.
Man.
He also did go, if I remember correctly.
Fantastic. Yeah. Okay.
Darn.
Protect the man with his life, with your life.
Party
Pizza for
mascot.
dinner.
You would meet our samurai here, whose name is Mushashi.
Mushashi.
And he would be in the wagon that you guys end up in, trying to defend what's therein. And as the wagon trail continues, you would hear the sounds of combat, screaming, chittering legs and chittering noises as chitinous legs clack against
Angry
the
Scottish man yelling.
Yep, clack against the cobblestone of the path. You hear an angry Scottishman yelling, and lights going out all around you. A fire starts in the distance. One of the wagons ahead of you disappears, and you're not sure where it's gone. A second wagon disappears, and when you point your head out, you would actually see a giant insectoid reaching for the wagon that you're in. The lot of you scramble and abandon the wagon. When I say giant, this is a gargantuan creature. This thing is easily 70 feet tall and just as wide.
So, a Legend of Zelda boss.
Go ahead. I heard an
Never mind.
Okay,
Never
no
mind. Never mind.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And as we oh, maybe not 70 feet, sorry. That might be a little bit overkill here. Gonna activate this over here.
Take a jab at it. Muscles go.
And as we bail out of the wagon, here is where we are.
You see how big that bitch is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Watch my muscles just go.
Yeah, concave muscles. Yeah. You and Mo both.
Sit there, punches me back. Oh shit! Come on.
It wouldn't punch, it would swallow you whole.
Oh
That's how big it is.
no!
I have to...
It can swallow an entire carriage and the horse
I'm just a
whole.
little mini dessert for it. Not even a dessert.
You have seen a few carriages at this point just get completely eaten by this.
An hors d'oeuvre
Not even
if you're
close.
lucky.
Maybe like a miniature snack.
You're like a grain of salt.
Literally.
And on that note, as you are climbing, you see this thing behind you. It is screaming and attacking at whatever is over here. You're not sure. It seems its attention is over here. You see a gnoll who had been in the wagon trail with you, lifted up by this thing as she fails a coin flip and is fed to the smaller one and disappears.
Oh
That's
boy.
not good.
And that is where we are going to start our combat. That is where we're going to start our encounter.
What a
Are
great
we
start.
rolling initiative now?
In just a moment, I got to make sure I add everyone to the initiative count here.
Okay.
It's not sheer cliff wall, right? It's like
Nope.
kinda
You're elevated. You can move across the cliffs. If it does not let you move, let me know and I will help you move.
The reason I'm asking is I have a wolf, and several of us have like pack animals that we're trying to also move. So
When the wagon was picked up, you were lifted 30 feet into the air and were able to bail out to the top of the mountain.
all right, cool. Just making sure because I have to know. Because if I lose the wolf, I gotta spend time and go get another one.
You are
I
totally
think I
good.
got a flying one.
My pet's in a little travel enclosure. I have a dog carrier.
Well, my pet's not a pet. We're companions. We're hunting buddies. I don't want Fang to die, but if Fang dies, I
Alright.
gotta go find his brother Tooth.
So we are using modified Lancer initiative. What that means is we'll be rolling initiative every single round. So everybody please roll initiative.
I
Oh, here we go.
I am not on the initiative.
You're not on the initiative?
Nope.
That does that. Here you
Should be now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
12's not bad.
Shouldn't I, my beast be in combat? Although I don't think it'll make a difference against that thing.
If you want it to be, it can be. The owl, I think.
Alright. Yeah, I named him
I
Nicholas.
also have a familiar owl, right?
You said the owl's name was Nicholas?
Yes.
Okay, give me a moment.
The, Russian version. Nikolas, like, Nicholas Tesla.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Here is the owl. And then here is the other owl. We have a lot of owls in the party. They are assumed to take their turn on the same initiative as you, if I remember correctly. So that is no problem. Halithis, I do need you to roll your initiative, please.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out where my initiative roll
At the very
was.
top of the screen, you should see your own icon, and there's a dice over yourself. You can click that.
Okay.
It would also be in your character sheet.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, and I double checked my wolf. He has his temporary hit points, so we're good to go.
Okie dokie.
I think my wolf has more hit points than Miraz does when he has his temps.
Oh
It
god.
wouldn't be
Would not
hard.
surprise me.
He's got 17 with his temp hit points.
Yeah, I think that's more than Miraz. I think she got like.
At the very top right of your screen, there is a music tab. If the music is too loud, you need to adjust it on your end. I do not have control over music that plays through your speakers.
Yep.
So, looking at the combat initiative, it looks like Goblai Khan is first, unless you would like to swap with another player. You're welcome to do so.
We're 30 feet up on the mountain.
You are 30 feet up on the mountain. Go ahead and right-click your character. At the very top left, there is an elevation thing above your AC. Give yourself 30 feet, everybody. There you go.
I'm gonna
Should be able to just right-click your character, and it should come right up. There you go.
I'm gonna look back at everybody who's scrambling up here, and I'm like, move! Move! It can't climb, hopefully! Because I don't know what these things are, so I'm going to assume maybe they can't climb.
I did it.
Here we go.
Because maybe they just burrow around. They can't climb.
No.
There you
I
go.
don't know. That thing's pretty big. I don't think it would have many problems scrambling up here.
Yeah, but let's just hope that it's not worried about us and move. I'm gonna go ahead with my wolves 40 feet. I'm gonna try and move.
Sure. And if it lets you see inside the cave, you don't see inside the cave.
I don't see what inside the cave.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So basically, anything that looks like the mountain is free terrain to move onto, I imagine.
Yep, that's correct.
Difficult terrain, yes or no?
This is difficult terrain, yes.
Okay, so that's 15, that's 40. 40 gets me here.
10, 20, 30, 40, yep.
I'm going to use I'm going to ready my action with my short bow to, if anything somehow starts trying to make its way up, I'm going to shoot it.
Sure.
And then I'm going to have my wolf take the dodge action. And that's it as I start screaming, move! Get over here!
Okay. Luna, you are next, unless you would like to pass initiative to somebody else.
I'm gonna use what you told me.
Huh? You want to use a battle hymn?
Yeah.
Okay, which one do you want to use? You increase their damage, or you give someone, you like guard someone. Where you're gonna guard?
I'm gonna guard.
There's like a monk, there's a dragonborn, kobold, a goblin that just ran ahead, and then Ugroth.
I'll do the dragon.
The dragonborn? Is this the dragonborn?
I believe so.
Okay. She is going to activate her battle hymn of overbearing rhythm, and attacks on the target have disadvantage.
Sure.
It's
That is a free action, I believe. It is not even a
Yes.
bonus. Yep, it is just free.
It is a free action. At the start of your
Okay.
turn, you get to do that.
Okay, is this something that we can see?
Yep, sure can.
Okay, well there's an ogre here. Do you want to attack it, or
Yeah.
yeah? How?
I'll use my longsword.
I see so much measuring coming from Eklu.
Yeah.
Is this like off the mountain?
Yes, it's actually on the floor.
Oh,
It cannot reach you
It's
from.
gonna be 30 feet down and then like away from you.
How
I apologize for all of that showing up apparently on your screen because it's not showing up for me, and I'm trying to get measurements.
You're good. With your 30 feet movement, you can only move. Hey, actually, it did perfect difficult terrain. The game is actually doing it correctly.
So, oh, that's 40. Wait, what?
Each one is 10.
10, 20, 30.
Yep.
Okay. Where do you want to move? Like, just ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also go there if you like.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That
And
was
then
30 feet of movement.
She wants to use her crossbow or her short bow to shoot this ogre.
Sure,
Okay.
go right ahead. That does in fact hit it.
For
He
7
will take
damage.
7 damage. And the ogre, which had not noticed you until this moment, turns around like, oh, the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. Good job.
Maybe if we get the ogre pissed off, it starts climbing up here, and then if the other ones get angry and start climbing, they'll fight the ogre. Let them fight.
Good job, Luke.
Also, you are 30 feet up.
You made another thing to fight.
I'll be honest though, the Empress and the ogre is basically going to be Godzilla versus King Kong, and I think Godzilla wins that fight.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's Godzilla versus a regular gorilla.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, free action, movement, attack, yeah.
Okay. Then, next comes this giant thing, which actually moves up here and spits acid into the mountain over here. And you hear screaming from inside as, who knows, is blasted by acid in there. And then it moves up closer and ends its turn. Eklu, it is your turn unless you'd like to swap initiative.
Does anyone want to go before me?
I mean, I'm
I'm
looking
away
to
from now.
move,
Good.
so...
I don't have anything planned to do except move, so
Yeah, same.
That was what I had planned. I was just checking in case anybody wanted to go before the ogre.
Also, who is the Dragonborn?
Halithus.
Halithus, you have,
The next attack on you has
yeah,
disadvantage.
everything attacking you has disadvantage.
Is it everything? I thought it was just the next
I
attack.
think it's just the first attack.
Is it?
No, it just says attacks.
sure.
It says attacks.
against
Nope, it's
the
all
target
attacks.
has
Yep,
disadvantage.
all attacks.
As long as Luna maintains concentration on it.
Ah, then we need to add the concentrating.
Bard battle hymns are awkward. They only last a round unless specified otherwise. But you can you start it at the start of your turn, and then you don't have to pick a target at that time. So you can
okay.
start concentrating on it at the start of your turn, and then at any point during that turn, you can select a target, and it goes off immediately. So that's the concentrating part. It only lasts for 1 round, and Overbearing Rhythm is an attacker targeting the creature.
Okay, so no concentration. Got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Only reason I know that is I'm currently playing a bard that uses that same battle hymn.
So Eklu, it sounds like nobody wants that first turn.
Yeah, in that case, I'm probably just going to use a sprint to just move as much as I can.
Sure.
Which is a lot.
Sprint is in a single direction. Your move speed is 35. So that means you are going to be moving 140. However, you are moving through difficult terrain. So you'll be moving 70 feet.
Let's see. It doesn't look like it's getting the difficult terrain
It's not.
for me.
Just count to 70.
Cobalt's fucking gone.
That caffeine really gives them energy.
Yeah, it looks like I'm hitting a wall at some point, so hold on.
I'll drag it for you. I'll drag it for you.
I come back from the bathroom and all I hear is Kobold moves 70 and I'm like, my god!
Yeah.
Kobold's fucking blitzing.
He's the
Also,
Energizer
you
Bunny.
don't have vision for some reason?
Yeah, I think you might need to set my dark vision up again.
Working on it now. Done.
What is this thing? Anyway, running away will be my turn.
You don't see this. Don't worry about this. This is inside the cave.
Okay.
Everything inside the cave, you don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, after that, it comes to the ogre. He is 10 feet high. And he don't have reach, but he do have words to say about this person who gave him the
thumb.
bolt to the back.
And I have words to say to it too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Didn't mean to do that privately. There you go. It's revealed. I need you to roll a wisdom save. So just go ahead and click that wisdom saving throw in the chat and it'll automatically roll it for you. And that is on Luna.
The wisdom saving.
In the chat, it says wisdom saving throw DC 16. Click that for me, please.
Oh boy.
Unfortunate. So we are going to now click the apply effect frightened in the chat. There you go. He has given you a glare. And you just know that he wants you in a bad kind of way. He then will chuck a javelin at you. Which, actually... Yes, that is still in range. Looks like that will hit your AC.
Yeah, that hits.
So I will apply the damage.
9 damage.
Ah!
There you go. And it tries to start climbing up, but it is moving slowly. His, he makes it 20 feet up. He is climbing. That is the end of his turn. Then we come to Mel.
Right. So as they fall out, Mel is there goes our ride. That sucks. First things first.
Ah,
we will
interestingly,
start,
I believe you would have recognized one of the screams from that acid blast. If I remember correctly, you would have heard a familiar girl's voice screaming in pain from that one.
That was before I went in the cave.
Oh, never mind.
No, that one was earlier.
Yeah,
Never mind.
no,
Way earlier.
the Empress commanded the other one to spit acid at me.
Never mind. I am incorrect on that one. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I don't hear it.
Don't worry, I'm traumatized by that shit.
You hear the
Sin. I
screamers, you don't
remember.
recognize it.
I'm traumatized by it. I recognize it. But you do see an ogre starting to climb up the mountain.
Right. This is trouble. And I now have mirror image.
Sure.
And then yeah, I know. That's the plan.
Oh,
No, I was talking
Ignore
to
that,
Luna.
ignore that.
Sorry.
Uh,
Oh my god.
climb. We're going that way.
I
and see
hate
the-
that. That's awful.
Now you're seeing four of me.
Ew.
Ooh, what is that?
He cast a spell.
Where is it? There it is.
Am I drunk or am I seeing double, triple?
Quadruple.
Am I seeing
I'm
double
drunk.
4 crusties?
how many is Leo seeing, I wonder?
Oh my god. That is...
I'm seeing like
4.
oh, let's see, 5.
As for my bonus action, it will be this, just in case I need any athletics checks whatsoever.
Make sure you do apply the effect. Okay, you did. Perfect.
Yeah, I think it's automatic. And then I'm gonna be moving. I'm moving 3 spaces.
Difficult terrain. If your movement is 30, you can only move 15, so yes.
That way. All right, that way. And
If you don't want to die,
Come with me if you
this
want to
following
live.
goblin. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, we come to Ugroth over here.
If I sprint, I get 60 movement, right?
If you sprint, you get quadruple your movement. Dash is 60. Dash is an action. It's basically move a second time. Sprint is your entire fucking turn. You can do nothing else, but you move 4 times your movement.
Quadruple.
You can only move in a straight line.
But you can only move in a straight line.
Would make me,
Also,
or make me
attacks
put down
against you
20.
are at advantage.
Wait, they're at advantage?
If you sprint.
Yes, if you sprint.
Oh shit.
All attacks
Okay.
against you for until your turn comes back up again is at advantage.
So I can only move like 30 feet.
That's if you dash. If you sprint, you can move
Yeah.
60.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. So go ahead and take your dash. And it has to be in a straight line. So where are you going?
The dash has to be in a straight line?
Dash specifically has to be in a straight line. You cannot curve. You cannot like do
I thought it
I
was
thought that was
sprint.
sprint.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you said sprint. I thought you said sprint. I thought you said sprint. I'm sorry. My apologies. Yes, you can. You can dash however you like.
The V10. Okay, I want to get the fuck away from this thing. So this is
that
10,
Berlin right there?
Yep, that's 10, 20,
20,
30,
30,
40.
40,
Yep, that
50,
is Jebberlin
60.
and Musashi.
60. And then for bonus action, I'd like to rage.
Go right ahead.
Just in case.
Well, I mean, it halves damage, and I have 10 turns of it, so...
Ooh.
Oh, that applied automatic. Okay, there we go. That's...
Oh, they changed the rage. It used to be if you weren't getting hit, you would lose it. So now it's just
Yeah,
10 rounds. That's
yeah,
so much
that's
nicer.
5E instead of A5E. But yeah.
That's so much nicer. Holy shit.
Yeah. And then I get 2 hit points at the start of my next turn. But yeah.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
Yes, ma'am.
I did miss a trigger at initiative count 20. We do get... they would sprint, so...
There's actually a button on the combat HUD to add a thing for an initiative count, like a little card that can serve as a reminder if you hover over it.
Is there?
If you hover over it, it should be on the right side. There should be a button.
Combat
I don't
tracker
remember
settings?
what the icon looks. No, it's there's like a specific. No, sorry, the HUD one on the top of the screen.
Ah!
You okay?
Not in the settings, but there's an actual like. Sorry, I'm. Yeah.
I think I found it. Add event, initiative count 20.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yep.
When you get hit, you can do this. You know what that is?
I need to add a name, image, and initiative value. I am not going to bother with that, because I got to find an image and everything else. So we will ignore that for now. Let me just go ahead and have Jebberlin make his sprint.
He's gone.
He's just gone. Nah, what's funny, if he was starting to lag behind, I was gonna let him hop on Fang.
And it is Halithus's turn. Unless you'd like to swap initiative.
No, not unless someone wants me to. So I'll take as probably not. I'm going to use my bonus action for Stride and Seek, Swift Feet.
Okay,
And
make
then
sure you
I'm-
click that in the inventory so that people can see it in the chat.
Okay, let's see.
He's small. I think.
I'm BRB.
He's small.
Sorry. Is it just making me roll for it?
Yeah, just click the roll button. There you go.
Okay,
And you would apply that to yourself.
okay. And then I'm going to move, use my movement to go as far as I can. Sorry,
So you
I'm trying to figure out-
cannot take the sprint action because it takes your entire turn and you've already used a bonus. So the best you can do is a dash. Your movement is 30, I think. So if you were to dash, you could move 60. That's if you chose to dash.
I will dash.
Okay. But because it's difficult terrain, you can only move 30.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the movement. Sorry. It says only my one tile for me is like 45 feet. Does that count as 30?
that's how high up you are.
That's how high up you are, I think.
Oh, okay.
So one tile right now
Yep.
would be like 10,
One tile is
20,
Okay.
5 feet, but it costs you 10 feet of movement. So just count 6 tiles.
6 tiles. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Can't land there. Can land there. There is another player in that location.
There. I think I'm going to go with there.
Here is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you'd have one more square of movement from here.
Okay.
1, 2,
Oop, it didn't let
3,
me.
4, 5. So you could go to here if you like.
Alright, I'll go to here then.
Okay. That was action, bonus action, and move action. So I believe you are finished here.
Yep.
Comes to Leo.
I am also going to take the sprint action.
Sprint, not dash. Just making sure.
Sprint, not dash, correct.
Okay.
And I have a 40-foot move speed. It is buggy, so that's 10, 20,
180.
30, 40. I'm gonna just move there.
Interestingly, you are taking an attack of opportunity with disadvantage, though, because he is climbing, but he's trying to grab at your feet as you run through.
Okay.
So I need you to
Where-
stop right
stop
there. Yep, that's perfect.
Oh, okay. So that's my 30-foot move.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that was your 30. And let's see if he can grab at you. Yeah, that looks like it does hit, actually. He's
Yep,
trying to knock you
that'll
prone.
Okay.
Need a strength save, please.
Strength save against his move. Strength save. Okay. Saving throw.
It's on the chat, just
normal,
click it. Yep.
Oh, I can just click the thing. Okay.
I'm
No tokens selected. Oh, I need to.
Click yourself, then click the thing in chat.
Yep.
There you go. Unfortunate! So you will fall prone. The good news is that was just your movement. You still do have your dash. You can dash and stand. That will take half your movement, I believe. And you'll have 15 movement remaining.
Does that interrupt my sprint? Like, does it stop me from taking my sprint?
I don't believe it would, actually. Interestingly enough, I don't believe it would.
So
The way that I would rule it is you are scrambling so hard to get through that you keep running on all fours. You are like army crawling the rest of the movement. You would not be able to take another action because you declared sprint,
Yeah.
but the
I
move
think
would
he-
continue.
I think he catches my legs. I flip, fall onto the ground, and then like you said, sort of on all fours, sprinting. Almost looks intentional, but like he tries to make it look intentional. Think drunken master. That's the sort of vibe.
Sure.
So I moved 30. I had 160. So 130 halved to.
Wait, your movement was one.
Well, no. You're moving through difficult terrain, so 160
So
would
it's
actually be 80.
160, 80.
You have
Wait,
50
wait,
remaining.
already-
Movement.
My base movement's 40, so it was 160,
Oh,
but
40.
difficult terrain is down to 70.
Yes.
And then I moved 30, so I have 20 feet left. 'Cause it was 80.
70. 70 minus 30 is
or
40 feet left.
70 is 40.
Yeah, you have 40 feet left.
Okay.
I would normally declare at this point you're moving at half speed because you're crawling, but you're already moving at half speed because difficult terrain, so actually nothing changes. You can move.
So I can move there.
Is this water in the cave?
That collides with a wall. 5, 10, 15, or excuse me. Okay, so that's a wall there. Okay. Okay, so that's my move. That's my turn.
Is this water
I
in
can
the
see
cave?
nothing. Do
Uh,
I feel wet?
no, you're not in the cave. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, so this isn't the cave. It's just like rocks all
This is
over.
what on top. Yeah.
Okay.
And with the sprint, you'd actually be the math on that. You'd be over here.
Okay.
And you do not have dark vision. I just realized.
I do not. I'm gonna be lighting a torch next turn, but I don't have that sprint off.
As you continue running, the reason why you stop there So you actually had one more square of movement. You bump into Musashi.
Ah, it's the mushroom man.
Yep.
We must save him at all costs.
The other party would be
The
very
other party
upset.
would hate us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the other party will fucking kill us.
If we let Musashi die.
Yeah, they riot. Meanwhile, I want Jebberlin to live now. Jebberlin and me are cool. He gave me good kush.
And Musashi, you can hear him. He turns towards. Well, you wouldn't see him turn towards you because dark vision don't have, and it's very dark. But you do hear him, and he's just like, "What?
High perception.
Where you are going, Conrad?"
Oh my god!
All right,
Can we
friend.
keep him?
You can keep him if you want. That's up to you. Next on the initiative, you see this thing attacking at God knows what over here. And a bit later, it begins vomiting, and that is all you can see as it falls over.
Yes.
Kite reliving his glory.
That one was me.
All my kills are in the cave. Well, except for one, I guess.
That is the end of the combat round. We are moving on to another combat round. I need to actually do something with that. So let's go ahead and reset initiative. Everybody please roll your initiative. Oh wait, no, I don't. This one did die. My bad.
Damn.
Wow. I'm like, oh, I'm going first, and then, oh, Goblicon got 23.
Wow, I have a great initiative.
Oh, yay.
Hey, worst case, if we need to, if you're in danger, somebody can swap with you. It's fine.
You all see my Dex mod on that?
Truly.
Goblin Khan, you are first unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
I know that... So, is the initiative at the top public knowledge? Would I know this?
Technically no, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The reason I'm asking is I see the person who is going after one of the people is after the monster, so, if Luna is okay with it, I would like to swap with Luna so she can get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm fine with that.
I'm being very nice and tactical.
I think knowing the initiative order is fine. Knowing the number of enemies is the one that I wish I could hide, but I can't, so that's fine.
Understood. Yeah. So, Luna, are you okay with swapping with me to go now so you can move and get out?
Yes.
Alright, cool. We're swapping.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to find both of your characters. Here is Goblin Khan, here is Luna, and thank you, Bolts, for the amazing macro. You have been swapped.
Also,
Luna, you're up.
I have one silly question.
Okay.
Technically speaking, it also hasn't been my turn yet, so my held action is still on the...
Correct, which is another nice piece of strategy you get for this new initiative we're doing.
Kite, very smart today. Wah.
Alright, so Luna, what are we up to?
You are frightened.
I am frightened.
What that means is you have disadvantage and you cannot get closer to the ogre. You have to either stay where you are or run away.
I want to run.
How would you like to run? Are you going to move? Are you going to move and dash? Or are you going to full action sprint? Full turn sprint?
I am gonna move and dash.
Sure. In that case, I believe you'll get 60 feet of movement, which is going to be reduced to 30 because of the way that difficult terrain works. So you can move 6 squares. That's where you want to be?
Yeah.
I'm going to move you myself because there is a wall that you're going to collide with. There you go. And don't worry about that water. You're not in water or anything. You're on top of the mountain. You can ignore this for now. You do still have a bonus action. Would you like to do anything else? Or is that the end of your turn?
Would I like to do anything else?
You have a bonus action. Do you have anything that's a bonus action? Most of your shit is actions.
Bardic Inspirations, if wanting to give it out.
Do you want to give out Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. To who?
I'll give out. What does that even do again?
It gives a d6 to someone.
Oh, I'll give the d6 to kill him.
The orc?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing bardic inspiration on here.
Let me take a look. Features. It's right there. I just favorited it for you.
Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just blind as fuck. Okay, we're gonna do that. To my character. Okay.
Done.
Gotcha.
Okay. Bardically inspired.
How are you inspiring me?
How am I inspiring you?
Yes. What are you doing?
You can also
sorry,
shit talk to inspire people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shit talking.
Move your fat green ass bitch.
Move your gigantic fat green ass bitch.
Okay, great. Thanks. I'm so inspired.
Okay. At initiative count 20.
Why is she drunk? Doesn't she?
Oh my god.
At initiative count 20, well, let me check real quick.
There you go.
Come here, cat. Come here, cat. Get on my lap. There you go.
Still moving.
Yeah. Go, Gibberlin!
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, not Masashi.
Miyamoto Musashi, unfortunately trips and catches his leg into a crevice on the mountain. He is stuck and struggling, unable to move, as Gibberlin begins to climb down, using all of his movement to do so.
I cannot see him, so I cannot help.
I can. So I can. I'm up next for the turn, but I'm willing to swap if somebody who is in more imminent danger wants to go first.
I was just gonna push the bitch off the cliff, but you know.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go and help Musashi.
I think that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be rolling a skill check or anything to try to help them get unstuck.
Let me take a look here. I feel like... Give me a sleight of hand check to try and get his foot out. Yep.
That might not be the best of... Well, let's give it a shot.
Very nice!
That's not what I wanted.
So, as you do this, Musashi looks at you and is like, I gave too much attention to other people's actions and was not paying attention to my own. My apologies, sir. Thank you, or madam.
He lives. We're on Operation Save Musashi now. We cannot lose that voice.
Saving Private Musashi.
Yes.
I assume that's going to take up the bulk of my turn, but even if it's not, I think I'm going to stay here just so that we don't get too spread out.
Sure.
So I'm going to pass my turn.
No problem. At this point, we're on the ogre. And he's gonna climb... What is his move speed? Cool. He's gonna climb the rest of the way up.
The minute his head pops up, he is greeted with ka-chunk.
Go ahead and make your attack.
It's a weird arrow noise. Don't fight me on it.
Oh! Oh, baby!
Oh my.
That was almost max damage. Holy shit.
Kerchunk.
You hit it
That
with
would've
the
killed me
fury of a
instantly.
thousand suns.
He,
This where I wish I had the double shot prepped, but I did not. Oh god, I get him like somewhere real vital, like upper shoulder near the neck, somewhere not happy.
Oh. Damn.
Fair enough. He loses his balance for just a moment, and then somehow uses the momentum to spin himself around and land right up against Ugrath.
That is terrifying.
Damn.
She
that could've-
kind of catches him, and she's like, "Wait, what? No, get off!"
He will be taking a swing here.
I tried, guys.
It was an amazing attack. I believe he missed.
Yeah, and I'd like to use my reaction to throw him if I can.
What is the reaction you're using? When a creature misses you? Okay!
Well, throw him off the fucking cliff.
He's gonna casually throw an ogre off a cliff.
It's all about baby.
Damn it!
Oh!
I
Barely made it! On the money!
Oh.
So close!
God damn it, D&D. Why do you have to be so good?
Oh no, it's ugly.
Oh no, it's ugly!
Thrown. And then I see it get thrown and I'm like, may I speak with you later?
And as you do this, it's gonna stare at you and just glare with all of the murderous intent that it can muster, and you know it's coming for your blood.
Oh no.
Need you to roll a save?
Can the Bardic Inspiration be used to reduce someone's score?
No.
Nope.
But you can use it for the saving throw you're about to make.
You can use it for the saving throw.
And you get to do it after the dice is rolled. So you
Nah,
don't need to
I'm
use it.
good.
You're fine.
You are not frightened.
I've seen uglier glares than that, bitch.
Alright.
Goblet Khan, it is your turn.
Am I within this thing's reach?
Let me check for you. You are not.
I am not? Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move. And as I get there, I turn back as I look towards the people that are still over there, specifically the wizard and the person who was up on them, Ugrath. And I'm like, move! As I use a point. As I give them covering fire.
So,
number of
choose a number of creatures, two. Which two creatures are you giving covering fire to?
Mel and Ugrath will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Because those are the only two in his reach.
Got you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. My mount will take the dodge action.
Sure. And at this point, the giant creature you can see over here burrows into the earth and disappears.
Ooh, no.
No.
I remember where this is going.
I hate this so much. No, I hate these things so fucking much. They freak me out.
Leo, it's your turn. Leo?
I am going to light a torch.
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
I can see.
I can see color now.
And then I'm going to
Okay.
10, 20. That's that move. That's my basic move.
Mm-hmm.
And the lighting the torch is the use an object action, so I don't have an action to dash. But
Lighting a torch is a full action in this game, actually.
that's what I'm saying. It's a use an object action, so I don't have my action.
Yes, that's correct. Okay.
So I can't use my action to dash, but I have my Vissamajig,
If you like.
and I'm going to
That's 10. That's 20.
2. And I think that's all I've got. Would I be able to, instead of walking those last 20, can I jump that?
Sure.
Since my jump distance is doubled for the turn?
Sure. I mean,
would it still, like, if it would make
when
any
you
difference
dashed,
on the
you
difficulty?
got 40 movement. Oh, right. So, it depends on the athletics roll. Give me the athletics roll.
Athletics.
Jumps are athletics rolls, yes. And you can jump a number of squares equal to your strength score, which is 14 feet. Doubled to 28 feet, and with a 19, you would be able to make that full 30. So, you moved 10.
More?
Yep. Nope. You moved 10. You could actually move 4 more.
Well, isn't this difficult terrain, so I got 40.
You jumped
so I
over
moved
it.
20?
You jumped over it.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
2,
So,
3, 4.
there we go. There we go. Okay. And that is my turn. That's bonus action to do that. Movement, and then action to light a torch.
Yep, yep. And that was the end of your turn. So, you can click the end turn button if you like.
End turn button.
I think it's on the
End turn
combat
button?
carousel. Is it on the combat, or is it on the...
It's on the carousel. It'll be on
Just
the...
click myself.
Yeah, basically.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Ugrath, it's your turn, unless you'd like to pass initiative to somebody else. You do have a big ol' ogre looking at you right now.
Does anyone else want to go first?
All I'm doing is running, so
Okay. Well, Ugrath is going to activate a combat maneuver of lean into it. And attack with her greatsword.
Ooh, we got a great sword. Let's go.
Okay, go right ahead.
Ew.
ooh.
Unfortunate! That simply misses.
You know, it gives me inspiration though, so I'll take it.
It does give you inspiration. You are inspired by your
yeah,
failure.
You rolled a 1. Wow.
Yep.
Failure makes you better.
You do still have your move action and your bonus.
And you do not provoke attacks opportunity this turn.
I can only move, what, like 15 feet?
Yep.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah.
I know what you were trying to do, which was to knock it prone and start fucking booking it.
Well, I was gonna give everyone else an opportunity to go, and then it would have difficult terrain, but you know,
Yeah.
that's
What can
it.
you do? I'm just happy I finally got to use fucking, what do you call it? Covering fire.
So click your character to end your turn on the combat carousel at the top.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Mel, it is your turn.
All right. So
Unless you'd like to pass to Halithus.
is there anything you want to do, Helithus? I don't know where Helithus is, to be honest.
They're literally right after you, so it barely matters.
Yeah.
No,
I
like
don't think it matters
position-wise
enough.
on the map.
I was thinking of
Oh,
moving
right
it.
there. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was going to help with the ogre.
I think I'll be fine. I have an idea. So, Mel, using the mirror images as a bit of a distraction, he will cast. And so you see him start making a weird dance, and then puts a bit of wool in between his fingers. And as he does this, another image appears right on top of him, along with the mirror images, and leaves a silent image of himself, who is also a bit blurry, like similar to one of the mirror images, where he is. And on that note, I am going to use my esoteric talent Quickstep. So immediately
Oh,
move
you
15 feet.
cheeky bastard!
It does not say that you ignore difficult terrain with this, so you will still be subject to difficult terrain.
So I now have 30 feet of movement in total, right? 'Cause my
What's your regular
is
movement?
15.
Uh,
It's 30.
no, this still is subject to difficult terrain. So you have 45 movement divided by 2. You have 22.5. We round in the negative way because this is a hardcore. So you have 20 foot of movement.
20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 5, 10. 15,
Anytime you
20.
ask, do I round up or round down? The answer to that question is, what would be worse for you?
Grim rule.
Yep, Grim Rule.
Alright, and there is now a silent image of another Mel left next to the making silly faces at the ogre. And I don't have much in the way of bonus action, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, I was not expecting it to assign that to both of you. Ignore that.
Oh,
Yep, it's because I just copy-pasted you, so that's basically a second instance
Okay.
of you. I'll delete it, I won't affect anything with it if it gets attacked. Halethys, it's your turn.
Well, with everyone departing, I think I'll continue leaving myself. I have 30 feet of movement, that's half, so I might just use, remove...
either or sprint now, I think.
Yeah, I
right?
think I sprint.
Sprint is quad movement, so you would move 120, which would be reduced down to 60, which is 10 hexes. Is that what you would like to do?
Yes, please.
And it has to be in a straight line, so let me know where you want to go, and I will move you that way.
I think I'll go straight to the right.
Okay, I'll do that movement for you, because it is going to collide with walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. You would stop here if you roll correctly. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Let's see, acrobatics.
You are saved by the fact that somebody did in fact light a torch for you. You don't have dark vision. Roll on the critical success table. Go ahead and click that button for me. I would not have given you a roll.
My owl.
I would not have given you a roll if there was no light. You just would have fallen.
Understood.
So you do catch yourself skidding to a stop a la Looney Tunes right before the edge of the cliff.
Wow, all those runes have paid off. That was close.
That is the end of the current round. So we are clearing initiative, and I need everybody to roll again.
Ooh. I have myself selected, right? Yes.
Source concentration. It's not. Fantastic. Wow, the two dead last people are out in front this time.
Yeah, right? Great format, honestly.
Wait, what? Wait, what is this?
From out of the ground emerges the onkegs that you had seen before. Let me hide this.
Yeah.
And it is now Halethys' turn.
You're still frightened. You're gonna have to run.
That's a whole lot of nope.
You're still frightened. You're still scared.
As a reminder, you never need to kill anything. You never need to fight. You are always welcome to just leave the map. You can always just run away.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Yeah. Let's see, I have 30 feet of movement still. I might just use my swift feet here to end effect early and increase my speed by 30, so then I have like 30 feet of movement.
Let me take a look at swift speed real quick, because I think you might actually get that in addition to dashing and stuff like that. So let's see, increase your speed by 30 feet. Yeah, so if you do this, Every move action you have is plus 30 feet. So if you were to dash, that is also plus 30 feet. If you were to sprint, that is plus 120 feet.
Yeah.
I do need to know how you are doing this, because you are currently on top of a cliff.
Yeah. I need to figure out which direction I'd want to go to.
You may ask other players what they see as a free interaction between you guys. If they see the edge of the map anywhere that they want you to go to, that is a welcome choice to make.
What direction do you guys think we should go?
The map ends like due south of us. I can ping. I don't know if you can see down there.
I see it.
Like, yeah, that's clearly like the edge of this map. So I don't know if that's a valid escape route.
Where's the edge of the mountain?
I'm standing on one of the cliff faces.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that I had the owl up. Can I just say that it's well above me, flying overhead?
Sure, absolutely. I have both of the owls over here. I'll put them in the water.
I'm assuming the owls are just following me too, or my owl.
That is, I now remember what I forgot to do, and that was summon my crab familiar.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyone else want to have a familiar?
You have a wolf familiar!
I have a literal pet.
I don't have a familiar. I have a companion. He's my buddy.
Mine's my personal assistant.
My name, please. Accounting is a bitch.
Professor Tesla.
I guess we could try heading northeast, I guess.
Northeast?
Northeast? You mean like over here?
Yeah, maybe we can like get past one of the big guys, or maybe northwest. I'm not sure which would be better, but one of those seems better unless we can go to the edge of the map.
Completely your choice.
Does the southern end of the map appear like a place that is away from all this, or deeper into the bullshit?
It's away from it, but it enters into a vast waste steppe sort of area, like a blasted badlands sort of area. It is your choice what you want to do here. You are welcome to try and make it through them. You are welcome to just retreat.
Is this the end of the cliff, or is there more?
That is for other players to tell you. I don't know. I'm not part of your game.
I was asking other players. Is this the end of the cliff?
I see you standing on the end of the cliff slightly.
Hey, GM, is
Yep.
this the end of the cliff?
Sure is.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But I see that there's like forest here, and
Yeah.
so it's probably not going to. The terrain's probably not going to get better.
Am I looking? Since I'm still like on this cliff, I'm not elevated. It doesn't show the elevation marker. So am I at ground level at this point?
No, you're still.
It resets every time you move.
Yeah, every time you move, it resets your elevation for some reason.
So am I looking this thing in the eyes at this point?
Basically, yeah. That one is in fact 30 feet high.
Cool.
No, 20 feet. This one's 20 feet high. My bad.
Okay.
This one is 40 feet high.
Cool.
I still haven't really decided which is the safest direction to go.
As you hesitate, another Onkeg emerges. This one.
Apparently dead.
It's dead.
No, I fixed it.
It emerges already dead.
My emotion.
I feel northwest might be my play then, like going like a straight line over. Like, how do I?
Hold left mouse.
Maybe going like this way. Because then we won't run into all these guys.
You're able to speak with your animal, aren't you?
Only if I use the spell for it.
I thought you still were able to do basic communication.
If it's a familiar, you have like a telepathic link.
It's not a familiar. It's a beast. It's a beast companion.
Friend. Let me check my profile real quick.
I assume you would have taught it to signal danger.
Probably, yeah, definitely.
Then it is definitely signaling lots of danger in this direction up here. Because
Okay.
it can see things that you can't see.
Okay, good to know. That makes it sound like south is the best then. That means I probably want to scramble down the cliff. Try to make my way to the ground level.
If you like. You can also
Yes.
jump if you want. Or you can climb.
I would jump if I had wings, but definitely do not have wings. I will try my best to like climb down the cliff. Using
You
my extra movement.
do not have a climb speed, so I need you to roll it. Roll an athletics for me.
Okay.
And that is why Mashashi and Jebberlin had to roll as well. They don't have climb speeds. Ah!
Yoch.
That is an unfortunate
That is
athletics
something
check.
I'm
Go ahead and
proficient in.
click that
Oh, that's
critical
really
failure. Oh no!
Oh no!
You pulled a ligament in your foot.
Ooh.
Ouch, it's sprained.
Let's see, 30 feet high, that is 3d6.
What's my athletics if we're going down this cliff?
You will also be taking 9 damage as you fall to the bottom of the area. You are no longer on the cliff. Congratulations, you made it down.
But at what cost?
So go ahead and take your 9 damage.
Like, that could have been a lot worse, TBH.
there was nothing
Give
to-
myself the
yeah.
damage.
Right-click yourself, and then on the 18, delete it and type 9, and then press enter.
Okay.
There you go.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do we get to know the DC of climbing down the cliff before we roll?
I will not tell you that, sorry.
Okay.
I can
'Cause
tell
I have an
you...
alternative. I have an alternative to climbing down, but if the difficulty isn't that hard, I would rather not use the other ability I have.
Understood.
What did I miss? Discord decided to fuck up and...
Somebody was asking if they can have the DC in advance of climbing.
Ah,
Like what I'm rolling against, yeah.
Nope.
Well,
I can tell you factors that would affect things. That is all I've got. You do not have a climb speed. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
that's-
you're not trained in
pretty
athletics.
I am trained in. I have a star next to it, so.
Oh, you are trained in athletics. Nice. However, this is a very tense situation where the stakes are pretty high, and it's easy to lose yourself and make a mistake in this sort of situation.
Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter quite yet because Mashashi gets to try to escape first.
Oh, well, I'm still waiting to figure out what is going on with Halithus.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Sorry.
Halithus? Elegant? Hello?
I heard someone drop out for a second.
that was me, because everyone
Oh.
went quiet and I couldn't hear anybody, so I had to disconnect and reconnect. Is Discord
What
being
doing?
a shit tier?
Bolts and Elegant are muted now?
Yeah, I muted real quick. Sorry, what?
We're waiting on you to finish your turn.
Oh wait, yeah. I think my turn's over at this point because
You did a move action to fall. You would have fallen and gone prone. You still have your action and your bonus action. That was not taken from you.
If I'm prone, am I able to use my action to just pick myself back up?
It would be action dash, and then it is half your movement to stand up. So action dash would give you 55 movement because you have that bonus 30 minus the 5 from the pulled ligament. So you'd lose 27.5, and we round. You'd have 27.5 left.
Bonus 30 was for only one action of movement.
It says for the rest of this turn.
Oh, okay. So, then I'll go with that then.
Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. Until the end of your turn, increase your speed by 30 feet.
Yep.
Swifty.
So you are
So,
losing the Swift Feet effect, and you can stand for 25 for 27.5, and you have 25 remaining to do whatever you want with. So we're standing for 27.5. You have 25 remaining.
Okay, so that's like 3 squares?
You're no longer in difficult terrain. That's 5 squares. Every square is 5.
5 squares. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Probably just over here then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is as far as you can go.
Yep. I'll go there then.
Go right ahead.
Oop. I'm not used to the controls still, sorry.
You can also click and drag.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Okay, at the end of your turn, we start our events at 20 initiative. Jebberlin looks at this shit and he wants nothing to do with it. He is full. Oh, whoops. Sorry. He is full action sprinting off the map. He is gone. Mashashi, seeing what's going on, he's gonna try and do something super cool. He will fail. He tries to do an elegant swan dive off the side here, but unfortunately he ends up belly flopping.
Whoa.
Landing over here. I need to see if he goes unconscious. He is up just barely.
Let's go, Mushashi.
The little samurai who could.
But he is also knocked prone.
As he hits the ground, a bunch of spores just splash out of him.
Sorry, I'm gonna use a reaction when he fails that.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Mashashi makes it off the map unscathed.
And then, yeah, I think.
How many
it's
targets
got
can you hit with that?
creatures. It's gonna be myself, Mushashi, and then I think this is in range. Hold on.
Well, it ends as soon as you touch the ground.
Duration is 1 minute, and it lasts until you make a fall or jump. So you've got
Yeah,
one.
so everybody who's still up here has it now.
Oh.
Okay, sick.
Sorry, I forgot before Halithos fell.
Fair enough. In that case, Mashashi makes it off the map and skedaddles. As he falls, and he thinks he's gonna crush himself into the floor, you see his face squint as he preps and braces for the pain, and then suddenly slows in his descent. He looks back at you, and he's like, "I owe you a big favor, friend!" and runs off.
I love him!
Yeah. So like, I see him trip, and I just take a big drink of coffee, and then his fall slows.
So we're escaping to the south?
That is what some people have done so far. That is not what you are required to do. Do whatever you like. Eklu, it is your turn unless you'd like to swap with somebody else.
Let's see. Oh, there's people I can't see up here. Where is Melikdan? Can you ping or?
No,
Okay.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Okay. So you're close. It's just. Do I technically see that, and it's just a line of sight thing?
Yes,
It
you would see
be
them.
within my dark
Yes,
vision range.
you would see them.
Okay.
Just scrambling away from this ogre here, and there's another one of him. He's making faces at it.
Okay. Well, you are going before the ogre. It looks like. Ugrath and Lu, do you want to go before me? You both seem to be in more slightly more dangerous positions, especially Ugrath, who I think is still pretty close to that.
Urath is
demon.
fine, bro.
Okay.
She is unbothered. Do you want to go
Just
first?
slow walking angrily.
slow rocking angrily. Yeah, she's more of like, I'm gonna stay behind everyone and make sure they get out, and then I'll whack this bitch if he tries.
Could I theoretically swap with someone? Because there's a guy real angry right in front of me. And
If you want to go right now,
which
I will
one...
let you take my turn. I'm not in any particular danger.
Okay, I don't know which one that one is, so I don't want to be here.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I am going to go ahead and swap your initiatives. It is done. Leo, it's your turn.
Okay. I feel you said everybody who's up here, myself included.
Yeah,
That's
I had up to 5 targets, so Musashi and myself get 1, and then I think there's just 3 other people up here.
Nope, there are 5 people up there. There's you, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need you to make a decision about who doesn't get it.
Right here too.
Yep, there are 6 up here still. I need you to make a decision about who doesn't get it.
Well, presumably any other spellcasters would have their own feather fall, so I won't bother with them.
So Mel and Luna are not getting it as they're the spellcasters. So Goblikon, Ugroth, and Liu would get it.
That sounds perfect.
I'm getting Featherfall?
Yep.
You are a fucking champion.
I'm going to sort of feel this rush of energy over me and like see Musashi float the last couple of feet and go, oh, this is rather convenient. Thank you, friend. And
I don't know that.
I know.
jump off towards the south, but like southwestish.
South by southwest.
Yeah.
I got you.
So I want to sort of. That's control. Here we go.
Is this a sprint? Is this a dash?
This is a sprint. This is a sprint. I should have specified.
Given I know your move speed, and nothing is there to do opportunity attacks, you are welcome to just leave the map.
I will just leave the map, sort of glide as I'm gliding off the map, taking a swig out of my flask.
I just want to make sure. Was there a direction we were supposed to go, or?
Away is the answer. Most everyone is going south. Southwest.
So I'm
Because
removing
we think
you
we
from
can
the
get
initiative?
past everybody else, because there's like a roadblock going north. Which makes a lot of sense, because the party did get separated. So this works out a lot, actually.
Almost like I planned it.
Wait, there's a divine intervention?
I believe at this point we're moving on to Halithis' turn, right? Unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
No, she already...
Oh, already went?
Yeah,
went.
that's what I fell off the cliff.
My bad. Then we're on Mel. Sorry, when I removed somebody from the combat initiative, it kind of bugged.
Oh, how long is Luna afraid for?
Let me find out. I will.
They're good. Start of their next turn, of the half-demon ogre's next turn, so they should be good by now.
Oh yeah, you're not afraid anymore, so we'll just...
Just thought I'd bring that up because I saw that she was still
I'm
frightened.
not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid.
Mel, it is your go.
Alright. I think...
How long does the illusion last?
Let
I
me...
think it was 10 minutes.
Let me see. Silent image. It was 10 minutes, indeed. That is concentration, though. Which, I don't think I am concentrating right now, am I?
There you go.
No, because mirror image is not a concentration, it's just an effect.
Yep, mirror
So
image
should
is...
be good.
Oh, I was talking about silent image, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
the only
I'm
thing you should have.
concentrating on silent image.
Mm-hmm.
And I see everybody just running off the mountain and to the south and just go, but we just got on the mountain. What the hell?
There's now an ogre on the mountain, as a reminder!
Guys, get up the mountain! Just kidding, get off the mountain!
It's safe up here!
Alright.
No, it's not.
In reverse.
I think we could take the ogre, but
Do
I don't think we could take the other things.
The ogre would soften us up and make us easy.
You can simply sprint off the map if you wish. You do have the movement to do that.
I'm thinking about it.
However, you don't have Featherfall, so if you do that, I will need some rolls.
Or you could cast your own
Yeah,
feather fall, which is why I omitted, but maybe I should have thought more
I
about
don't have
who
feather
might
fall, friend. I never expected to be falling off a cliff.
See, that's the thing.
And Mel
Always
is not a very
expect to be
forward
falling off the
thinker.
cliffs.
And Luna doesn't have Featherfall either.
Alright, I think... Alright, we're running off the mountain. I will indeed sprint.
If lack of Featherfall is a big enough problem, I do
it's
have
not.
2 more
It's not.
spell slots. I can cast another Featherfall.
So my...
It's only 3d6 if you fail.
Quadruple, so 3, 6, 9,
That
12,
kills
and
Mel.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45...
That's
that
more
is-
than enough to make it off the map. I do
Yeah.
need you to make an athletics check to scramble and climb, or jump safely. Your choice.
Now, thankfully, thanks to Arcane Muscles, I can choose to use my spellcasting ability score for athletics checks, which is my
That's
intelligence.
rad.
Yep, go right ahead.
Sorry, I did
Oh, I
not
will-
realize that Muscle Wizard was an option.
Muscle Wizard is an option.
Muscle Wizard is an option. There's a spell. It's a cantrip too.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Arcane Muscles.
Arcane muscles.
Oh wait, you were concentrating on arcane muscles.
No, it's not concentration.
Oh, it's not concentrate. My apologies. Never mind.
Why did it not? Did I roll a 6?
Yeah.
You sure did.
10 might be what you need.
But it's plus 4, so it's 10.
Unfortunately, wait, plus 4. Unfortunately,
Because of- oh, no,
not
no, no,
quite
no.
enough to get you there. As you jump, you kind of gracefully hit the swan dive a la Mushashi, and you're expecting to have the same feather fall happen to you. And at first, you look like Buzz Lightyear, falling with style. It's wonderful. And then you realize you're not quite slowing down, and then you do. Never mind.
You have another reaction.
Oh, wait, no, you don't have another reaction.
Oh, you're right. Shoot.
Make sure you do add that spell slot back. Make sure you do add that spell slot back.
Yeah, it
You
just
see
did.
Mel just goes, alright, stretching his arms. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And starts sprinting, jump off, expecting a slow fall, and shit.
You will land
and
taking 9 damage, going prone, but since you did declare a sprint, you will be able to keep crawling off the map, and you will make it out of this area. But do apply the 9 damage to yourself before you do that, and then I will move you down here.
9, 10, 11.
That
I am
Featherfall
at
really,
5 health.
really let me have a badass exit.
Luna, it is your go.
Hi. So I am just gonna sprint.
Yeah.
You're also just sprinting down off the map.
Myself.
Okay, I do need you to make me an athletics check as you leave the cliffside up here.
I am gonna do a back handspring off.
Okay, if you're getting fancy with it, I actually need an acrobatics check, not an athletics check.
Athletics check.
No.
I'm gonna sprint.
No, acrobatics.
You don't want that. You want to backhand spring off. Just
Okay, I'll
leave it.
backhand
Just leave it. Just stop.
Trying to show off, our friends who's seen 2 people fall decides, look, I'll show you how it's done, and runs and twirls into a backhand. Holy shit! Lands safely
And it is majestic.
and escapes unscathed.
Level 3.
Show them how it's done.
You show them how it's done.
Incredible.
The next person to go is over here. And that's all it's got. Goblet-Con, you're up.
So I see everyone scrambling southwest or southeast.
Mostly south, a little bit east.
Okay. I'm gonna like tap Fang. I was like, remember the scent. Now go. And we're gonna jump because I have Featherfall. I hold on to Fang, and we. Woo.
Yep, you will safely make it off the map. I don't even need a roll because Featherfall. If you want to roll for style, feel free.
I do not want to roll for style. I actually, before I jump, I see the ogre. Do I want to shoot it? No, that's wasting an arrow. No. I just jump. I'm gone. I'm like, come on, go.
Okay.
To try and keep up with everybody.
So let me
To
remove
those who
some
are pretty
combatants.
perceptive, you might see 2 owls flying overhead, so you might not lose track of us.
What's funny, I can't lose track of Jeberlin. Because he gave me that bundle, I imagine it came in like a package that I still have that has his scent on it.
Smell.
Yep, the-
Ogre tries to attack the mirror, the silent image of Mel, and it actually is so pissed off it breathes fire.
Oh
You
my.
ever been so angry you just breathe fire at your enemies?
Yes, the commonly known ogre ability.
And well, it's a half demon ogre technically.
Oh.
It does
okay.
say half demon ogre on the little attack card.
That is
there,
true.
It
so-
sure
That
does.
is true.
And that illusion is quite gone. If you see the amount of damage that would have hit.
So, here's the thing. Silent Image actually doesn't take any damage because it's non-existent.
Oh.
It's just an illusion. But at the same time, it would disappear because I moved 60 feet away.
Fair enough. Understood.
Yep.
Ugraf.
Is that 60 feet away, like, before it would have attacked it?
Given
Given his movement, he actually would not have made it more than... Yep, given his movement.
Okay. I am also going to sprint off the map, then.
Well, yeah, Feather Falls, so you can just do it, unless you want to roll for style.
Style points, style
I mean,
points,
yeah,
style
I'm
points.
good. I'm good to tumble through the air acrobatically.
And if you roll the 1 and sprain your ankle, that is your choice.
And your
You
fault.
see this half-orc
Can I-
lady
can I-
moving-
But if you roll a 20 and you're badass, that is also your fault.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'll just run off. It's fine.
Okay. So you
angry front flips.
Unlucky.
run off the map. You are removed from the initiative. Eklu, you are up!
No, Eklu, please run.
I don't know, I could try to be a hero.
We're running away! Half of us are safe! Pick your battle!
You do still have Featherfall.
Also,
I do have Featherfall, I am aware of that.
Yeah.
Let's see, so... I guess, based on things, this is probably the quickest way to get up there, and then...
Just sprint on out. Yep. Or dash on out. The pathing really doesn't matter. You would be able to make it safe.
I am worried about, yeah, I'm worried about... Oh, it's
About?
that. The last party member, Hail of...
Okay.
Hail,
In that case,
not being
one of the
able to make it
advanced
out.
rules, one of the advanced rules that you may not have known about, in the pinned messages, there is rules for dragging other players. You can move at 1/3 speed to drag another player as a reaction. So you could move action, dash
hold on.
action,
Okay, so...
then your movement would matter.
I'm gonna teleport here.
Oh,
Teleport here using my ability to teleport.
sure.
which
Go ahead
is
and click that so that we
My
can see it in the
movement,
chat.
It just... Yeah, so that'll just be my normal movement. Let me find it. Features.
You could actually teleport to here, I believe. Yep,
Yeah.
you can make it right there.
Okay. It won't let me. Well,
I'll do it. I'll do it for
it's-
you.
It says, yeah, it
There you
says
go.
there's walls in my way. And then I will. Let's see.
You still have your dash, and if you choose to grab another player and move, you would move at 1/3 speed. Every hex costs you 15, so you would make it off the map, and you would bring her just inside the last hex. Wouldn't make it off the map.
What if I use a bonus action?
Already did.
Oh,
Twilight Step.
Yep. Shoot. I guess Because that's 5, or that's 10.
No, that's
20.
15, and that's 30. It's triple movement to drag a player, and it costs you your reaction.
15, 30. I see.
Yep. And then you would have 5 remaining for yourself to keep going. You could also go 15, 30 to try and position her a little farther from the bad things.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the map until everyone else is off, so I'll drag 15, 30, and drag Hale along. And then I will just...
In that case, you could have teleported over here instead if you wanted. Both squares were valid at the time.
Yeah, I'll do whichever gets...
Okay,
yeah.
so you would be here and you have 2 squares of movement with dragging. One exception to this, Halithus does have to consent to being dragged. Otherwise it is a opposed... Okay, cool. Otherwise it's an opposed...
She probably gets a little spooked, but...
Can't see you!
Oh, we're going this way now.
Yep. Okay, that's the end of your
I
turn.
actually would prefer to be in between Hale and the enemies, if that's possible.
It is not with drag rules, but you would have 5 feet of movement left, so you can move 5 squares, one hex. There you go. At this point, the giant thing, for you with dark vision, you're the only one who would see this, goes into the woods and starts wrestling with a giant tree that is awakened and fighting back.
Well, I can't see the tree, because line of sight's blocked for me, but I did see it go north.
It is tall enough that you would see both.
Okay.
Yep. And that is the end of the round. We are gonna go ahead and reset initiative. Let me get rolls for everybody one more time. Halithus? Halithus?
Oh, sorry. Roll for my initiative. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Eklu, you are first. Somehow, with a 4 on your initiative, you beat everything else but Eklu.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just walk out.
If you're just dragging them out, then yep, you both can escape them out.
Oh. I mean, I guess dragging's not necessary, but I will if... You know, I probably am still dragging Hale along.
Fair enough.
Just out of...
In that case, I will end combat here. And we do have a small bit more to get through. Let me go ahead and end the music, because that is no longer relevant. So, thankfully, as you beat feet, not wanting to look back, as the Onkegs continue to emerge and overflow the path over here, you see more and more of them appearing, and you worry about what would happen to the rest of the caravan should they choose to try and take the Bullrun. But you did make it through the mountains, and maybe somehow you can find yourself back to the road to get to Adita. But as you continue to run in your fear, in your fervor, all that sort of thing, you eventually find yourself mildly lost in the blasted Badlands. What we have next is you do get a short rest, so go ahead and give yourselves a short rest if you want. You may heal and restore exertion, that sort of thing. I think wizards do get a spell point back, a spell slot back on a short rest.
I will get my exertion that I spent.
Is there a button for short rest? Or
There is. Click your character. Under strife and fatigue, there is rest, and then there is short rest.
Gotcha.
I have to use 2 of
Okay.
these.
And I get... Are you... It didn't automatically add a spell slot back? Is that just because Foundry...
Foundry doesn't do it yet, yep. So you will do it yourself. You are a level 2 wizard, so you can get a level 1 spell slot. Single
well, I
level 1
used
spell.
one single level 1 spell, so I'll do that.
Sure. And let me know when you guys are done with your short rest.
Yeah, I didn't have to. I was good. I'm down like 4 arrows, and honestly, during the short rest, are we like having a sit down, or is this like a moving short rest?
It's a moving short rest.
I'm gonna
Why does
have,
everything have to be so ugly?
because the world we live in is very broken, my friend. And
Can
then
I?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go up to, I have to learn names, Eklu, and I'm gonna like look down at him. Thank you. You helped me and Fang get down. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'll salute back. Yeah, I do what I can.
Keep it up.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna like trot forward to kind of be in front.
So I don't know what our time constraints are for everybody, but I do want to try and wrap this up in the next 2 hours tops if we can. So I'm going to move us forward a little bit here. As you wander the wastes, in the distance, you actually see ruins of maybe an old farmstead. And you think that might be a decent place to try and get your bearings again. I just need to know from what direction you would approach. Would you approach it? Good.
I was gonna ask if I could send my owl out to scout for me to check and make sure everything's okay in the ruins.
Yeah, we have 2 scouting owls, I think.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me perception on your owls. You should be able to just grab them from your actors tab. You don't even need them on the map. You can just use your actors tab. There you go.
Yep.
For the, I don't remember if you still have it, but I believe you could guidance, because I believe guidance has like a couple of rounds duration.
Skills, perception.
I do have guidance.
I think it's 1 minute, but it only works on the first thing you do in that time.
Yep.
Right. So if we're sending it on a scout, you have it come over, you tap it, and then it goes out.
Oh, I can I do that for my roll then?
You would just add a d4.
Yeah.
So roll a d4.
Sorry. Just typing out. Still.
There it goes. Okay.
Still getting used to everything. Sorry.
Unfortunately, both of you rolled pretty low on this one. What you see is the remains of an old farmstead. There's actually still fresh vegetables growing. It looks like there was a trade wagon carrying a cask filled with something at one point. There's definitely signs that there was a scuffle at some point very, very long time ago. But otherwise, you're not able to glean a whole lot of information. However, whichever one of your owls rolled the 14 actually would notice fresh footsteps heading towards the actual house. And the footsteps seem like they actually dragged. Like they were not just like regular footsteps. It looks like a step, and then every time the step happens, the feet are dragged to the, like the sand looks like they're not lifting their feet all the way.
It's like a footprint and then like a just line.
Yep.
Would I know if this is the kind of footprints that an injured person would have, or?
It could be. Your owl does not give you that much information. Sorry, they're not super intelligent.
Me making a guess, like as the elf seeing this.
Go ahead and roll me a. I think this would be an insight check or a medicine check. Your choice.
Can I also check to see if there's blood?
There is no visible blood on the sands that you can see.
Ooh.
Probably not an injury. You think? You hope?
It seems like there's fresh footprints going to the house.
I'll go
Best would be
first.
on our guard.
It sounds like we need to be choose a careful approach then.
All right. Who will be leading the way?
I can go first.
You've been doing commands so far, Mr. Goblin. Oh wait, I would know your name.
Just
Mr.
call me
Goblin.
Con. Con
Mr.
is fine.
Ah,
I knew someone was gonna make that fucking joke. I was hoping it would
I
take
got you.
longer.
I got you.
Sure. I haven't been in charge of anything for a longish time, but sure. Stay behind me. Fang will keep a nose out for trouble. And I'll be the bulwark. I'll be in front. And
I said multiple times that I was gonna go first.
Oh, go
But
for
that's okay.
no, be behind you
You
then.
don't have to listen to us too. You could just walk.
Yeah,
in
I'm
front and
walking.
we-
Fuck you guys. I'm ignoring you now. I'm just going.
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm
right
just
behind
gonna.
you then.
Yeah, I'll be up near the front too.
I'll
Okay.
follow near the
Got
middle.
an- She's got a strong personality. I think I like it.
So you guys are just heading straight up towards it, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Carefully.
Is there like a road leading up to it, or?
If
just
there
kinda-
was a road, it has been long since forgotten and not maintained, lost to erosion and
Overgrown.
time.
Fair enough. I think
the
just the
middle of
direct
that.
route is the answer.
Okay. Then give me one moment. This is not the correct one. Give me one more moment.
Shin's got like 30 maps. Hold on, wait, wrong one.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what?
really.
I
Flipping through the
have
pages.
I have like 70 maps actually. I just haven't imported them all.
Look, let me have my dumb jokes.
Oh boy.
Okay. Boop.
Scared little wizard man.
What did I do?
I just thought that was the funniest thing.
Boop.
Scared little wizard man.
Oh, wrong one.
Hit that.
She's 6'7",
tickle.
guys.
There you go.
She's fucking tall.
How long do
Death by snooze.
Huh?
How long do torches last? Does anybody know off the top of their head?
Probably says in the description of the item.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I don't have vision. If I'm on the map. I don't know if I'm on the map yet.
You are on the map, and why don't you have vision?
I am not on the map.
You might need to update the prototype to
No,
It's
you-
for 1 hour.
So you probably are gonna want another one.
Try hitting escape and refresh, because on my end, when I click you, you have vision.
Okay, I will refresh and see if
I'll refresh too. 'cause
I'll do
I didn't
that
have-
too. I guess.
Actually, you know what it might be? It might be the map is so big that you weren't zoomed out enough to find yourself.
No, I zoomed
Oh.
all the way out. I did not see anything.
I was a bit zoomed out too, but I didn't.
Let me see.
Maybe I didn't zoom out enough.
I don't even see myself, which even when I don't have a torch on.
Okay,
I
let me
don't see
check
myself.
one more thing, because it might
Is this a
be.
map with a particularly large image for the background?
Yes.
It might be just too big of an image for some computers.
Because you guys should
Mine
be
fine.
right here.
Yeah, my
Okay.
computer
Oh,
should
I can
not
see
be
now.
managed.
I hit F5 and now I can see.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, same.
It did take a very long time to load though.
100%. Oh, there I am. Now I can see.
Yep. Okay, so there was no problems with it. I just needed you guys to load fully.
Yeah, I think it was when you loaded us onto the last map, then changed again. It said can't change scenes until everything is loaded. Like there was a little error message.
It was
So
probably
I may have
loading.
just
Then.
I can't see.
I just thought of something.
I'm able to see now. After
Ah,
I can see.
Where's my donkey?
Try hitting escape and refresh. If you can't see. Or reload app, rather.
Has Mariah been following me? I just remembered about my donkey.
Just for sake of simplicity, I'm going to say that your donkey actually was with the other team.
Okay.
They got away with Mariah, so all your stuff is safe. Congrats.
So they got
Getting
away
followed
with
by
it,
Ankegs.
horse as well.
They're running to one corner of the map, and just behind them there's a donkey. Just, oh.
Like, where the fuck this donkey come from?
Don't worry, Maz will take care of it.
Are you able to see now?
Yes, I am. Thank
I
you.
can see.
Yep. You just needed to refresh. That's all it was. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, if you zoom out, you can actually maybe see things.
I mean,
see something.
I see up here.
I see a lot of dirt.
There's some light.
Light
Yep.
distance.
Do whatever you like.
So I
Right.
guess we should probably head in that direction.
We're
Yep.
approaching carefully then.
Yep. As I'm walking Let me look up the wolf stat log really fast. Because I know they do a thing. Can I have Fang keep, like, a nose out for anything that smells like people? Especially anybody from the caravan?
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
if they came
Can
through
I
this way.
have my owl also be on, like, lookout, like, to...
Sure.
Just flying near us?
Of
Alright.
course.
Same for mine. Just looking out for danger. Oh, I'm moving my owl now. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
I need to check something real
Game
quick.
is paused.
Yep.
While you're paused, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna move slower, but everyone was fucking sprinting. So
From inside the cask, you hear screeching.
all of us?
Uh-huh.
also,
Oh,
Luna would have been closer. I just can't control both Ugroth and Luna at the same time. You would have
Oh
been.
dear.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Thank you.
Wait,
I
how
need you
long
all
does
to
arcane muscles
roll
last?
your initiative, please.
Oops.
I cannot roll good initiative at all today, seems.
Arcane
There's
muscles
always
last
next
1
round.
minute. Would it have,
That's absolutely gone.
okay.
A short rest is an hour.
Right, I forgot about the short rest, yeah. So, no more. Arcane
Unfortunately, the stealth roll that we had here was a little too high, and so we do have a surprise round happening.
Oh no.
Damn.
it sounds like
maybe
against us.
23.
You actually did not get close enough to see it due to dark
Ah.
vision. Yep.
That would track. Yep.
The only person that got close
Although-
enough.
Although
ahead.
I do have the expertise for like listening, for like audio.
It was completely
Perception.
still.
Okay.
It didn't know you were here until you walked through its vision. And there's only one person that did walk through its vision.
Oh, is it Mel?
It's
Uh-huh.
the scared wizard.
Mel, you need to stay in the middle of everybody. You are too squishy to be in the back. Thankfully,
Oh,
I'm
no.
next.
There's this thing! There's a
Don't
thing on the
move.
bell!
It can't see you if you don't move.
I can't react to this, can I?
Well, the good news is
Probably.
it had to move and dash to reach you, and that was its surprise round.
Oh, Lord.
So at this point, we are now starting the actual initiative. Halithus, you are first, unless you would like to pass to somebody else.
I move last anyway, so... No, it's all good. No, you're good. Just go.
I'm going to quickly try to take a shot at it with my longbow.
Sure.
As soon as I find it, there we go.
I just escaped some big things.
Oh,
No
very
small
nice.
things are attacking me.
Do make sure that you target it next time. Just highlight it and press T.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
But I'll go ahead and apply that. That did hit. Oh, and the reason why, by the way. There you go.
From a pile of dirt.
That'll do it.
Gotcha. Yep.
I gathered that after.
Luna, you are up.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I am going to move.
You're gonna move. You wanna go like right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are not in difficult terrain, so you have full movement.
What?
She said you are not in difficult terrain, so you have full movement.
Okay.
Do you want to just walk towards it, or do you want to use this thing?
You're also welcome to move through your ally if you want. So,
She wants to use her boarding action to leap and bound towards an enemy with animal fury.
in that case, use your maneuver. So make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's unfortunate.
16 against its AC does in fact hit. So go ahead and roll damage. What you'll do is just click your short sword, and where is it? Yep. We'll ignore the melee attack. We'll just do the damage. It'll take 3. And make sure you do target it when you do that. So highlight it and press T. It is now bloodied.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Ugrath, you are next.
Did you want to do anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot about bonus action.
No, you're good. She didn't want to do anything else.
Okay.
I'm just gonna whip around and just pull out a fucking javelin and try and chuck it at this.
Sure.
Shit.
Make sure you are targeting it, and then
I am targeting it, right? Yes.
javelin, I believe, is 30 feet, so you are rolling with disadvantage.
It's fine, I probably missed anyways. Wait,
Yeah,
how far is
that-
that? Oh shit!
Yep.
That's my bad. I didn't move closer anyways.
Misses.
Yeah. Okay.
It's bloodied.
It is bloodied, and don't forget to reduce your javelins by 1. You did just chuck 1.
Yes. I will go grab it after this.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Eklu, you're up unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
I will, let's see, move to here.
Sure.
And then, I guess if it's bloodied, I can probably just cast... You know what? I'm gonna be annoying to it, and I'm gonna get up literally into its space. I'm gonna stand in the same space as
let me check something real quick, because you might not be
Is
able
it
to.
also a small creature?
Oh, if it's...
You
yeah, I guess
cannot.
if
It is also a small creature.
Then I will undo that move, and I will just launch a ray of frost at it.
Go right ahead. That does
Don't know
hit!
if that's- Oh. 4 cold damage, and I believe it has reduced movement speed.
Sure does. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. It begins its turn. Mel, you are now asleep.
Holy shit!
As it
Get off of me! Get off!
sprinkles sand all over your face, and you fall unconscious.
Unconscious or asleep?
That's unconscious, asleep. Gobbly Khan, you're up.
Like 0 hit points unconscious or?
Not knocked out, just
you-
asleep.
Oh,
You
okay.
just got super EP.
Alright, so grabbing my glaive, I will activate mounted charge.
Wait a second. Don't elves have something against sleep effects?
You're
Do you?
immune to sleep.
You're
Oh!
not asleep.
Never mind, you are not asleep. It tried.
It didn't know. Most
It
people
didn't
don't
know.
because they're stupid. It's great. So my mount will move in a straight line.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this magic? It might not be magic.
And magic can't put you to sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'll wait for the rules to be clarified.
It is not magical.
And the timeline is restored.
The timeline is restored.
Would you consider this a straight line, Sim?
Yep.
So I go there and I will make an attack with my glaive at advantage.
Sure will.
Oh.
Tell me how you dispatch of this thing.
Does it have like a discernible head, or is it just like a cloud of dust and everything that?
It's almost like a dust elemental.
I just kind of cleave it straight in twain, like cut it straight in half as I run up and shink, just to get rid of it. Kind of like
Understood.
parting dust.
I need a Constitution saving throw from everyone within 5 feet.
Yep.
Can I
The
do
fun
that
part
while
about
asleep?
methods.
I think you just
Con
failed.
saves you can't. No, con saves you can't.
Oh, you can. Fair
dex,
enough.
It's dex that you auto fail unconscious.
Well, go ahead and roll your
Alright.
con save.
It's not like I have much.
Hold that thought.
Wow! You're all good!
Nope.
Wow.
One person might fail it. Nope. Thanks. Fine.
And it dies.
Yep.
There's only people around it.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna.
And that is the end of our combat encounter.
I'm gonna go get my glaive.
Go right ahead.
You mean your javelin?
We slap the elf awake or something, or slash him.
I'll give the elf some coffee.
Perfect.
Mel,
Come over to help check him out, to see if he wakes up.
you get the best part of waking up, Mel. It's Folgers in your cup.
Oh my god.
The best part.
And I'm pretty sure it's also Irish stuff from earlier, isn't it?
It very well might be.
I should try that. I should do that myself sometime. And shakes his head. What happened? Ugh.
You got put to sleep by dust. You'll be fine. Might want
That
to stick
normally doesn't happen to me.
Well, first things for everything.
All right.
Feel free to
He's still
explore.
shaking himself awake sometimes.
Oh, whoever went over here earlier, those vegetables looked fresh and delicious. Somehow.
Wait, okay. That's good to know.
I
I
want to pick
had
those
to walk
vegetables.
around the fence when the
Yep.
dust thing appeared.
What is this? Is that a template? Who put a template down? Get rid of that.
Oh, that's a thing. Oh, you know
Oh.
what?
Aha!
It's in the darkness.
Who do you guys think is living here?
Who knows?
Probably nothing good.
I may have found a
Absolutely.
corpse. It looks like a corpse of a cow.
We have another surprise round.
We have no idea where you are, so
It's
Everybody,
okay.
please roll
Another-
initiative.
It's okay, I'm an
Initiative
adult.
roll.
I can...
My my initiative rolls.
I have learned the lesson that you can just walk out of the appointment.
Man,
All right.
these
I
initiatives are
rolled a
garbage.
3.
As we begin yet another combat surprise round.
Let's see who messed up. Was it me? Yep, it was me.
have fun by yourself.
Good luck, have fun.
That looks...
I need
I
you
don't know
to
what
roll me a con save, please.
Me?
Yup.
How do I roll a con?
On the right, just go ahead and click the button
Oh, it's on the...
on the chat. Just click the con saving throw.
Oh, I apparently have to select my own token to do that.
Yep.
Looks like I pass.
You have no negative effect, and we begin at the top of initiative. Luna, it is your turn.
Okay.
You don't know that there's anything going on. You can't see anything.
Nope.
Yeah, you probably hear like a startled, oh!
Where would our owls be
You
right
okay with
now?
that? You just want to look at the building? You want to go see what's going on?
I want to see what's going on.
Okay, where would Luna have heard that from? What direction?
Over here.
Okay, do you want to walk towards it?
Over where?
Over here.
In the middle of nowhere?
In the middle of darkness, yes.
I do not want to walk towards that.
Okay.
You do also have the option of swapping with me.
Yep, you can also swap initiative if you like.
I'll just swap.
Okay. Understood. I am gonna go ahead and grab both of you real quick and run my delicious macro. Thank you again, Bolts. It is your turn, Bolts. Eklu, I mean.
Alright, so I'm going to go up to it, and then I'm going to hit it with lightning, real lightning.
Oh.
Oh.
Make sure you do target it when you,
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I don't see where Eklu is right now.
That's because I am in a place where there is no light.
And you also ran off on your own.
It's fine.
And potentially no hope for him.
You absolutely did shock it, and it is not happy. It is no longer able to make opportunity attacks.
I will pass my turn.
Interesting. All right. It comes to its turn, actually.
Is this a melee attack?
Nope. You
Oh.
simply fall asleep. There is no save.
Oh, it's no save even.
Nope. You simply fall asleep.
Keep myself distracted.
Well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention to earlier.
Goblin Khan, it is your turn.
So I hear oh, and then I think I probably hear the thump of a body hitting the floor.
That's pretty ominous.
Bodies hit the floor.
Yeah.
You probably hear, the sound of, like, lightning or, like, you know, an electric shock, and then the thump of a body.
That could be either good or bad. I'm gonna go check it out. I see an unconscious kobold.
Yep.
Extra dashy from my buddy.
Sure.
Alright, now I see another one of those things.
It will have cover if you're making an attack. It'll have +2 to its AC.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull back on my bow. As I swap to my bow as I get over here and I shoot.
Get rid of it.
I don't have advantage.
Even with cover, that still hits.
I have a great to hit roll.
And it is now bloodied.
Yep. Bonus action will tell my wolf to move us closer. Tell my wolf to dash again for his turn, which is immediately after me. So it will immediately dash in.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, Lithis, it's your turn.
Alright, I assume the combat's going off to our left, so I'm going to move myself over. Let's see, how much movement do I have? 30, so I can move.
6 squares. Or hexes.
I'll go over to.
It should automatically go yellow when you've gone beyond your movement.
It's not showing me yellow.
You're right here?
Yeah. Right around there.
It does for me, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does for me as well.
I don't know, I keep clicking.
You
on
have
things
one
trying to
more
figure out
movement if you want.
Yeah, I'll go here then. And then I'm going to probably just end my turn there because I can't really see anything right now.
Okay. Luna, it is your turn unless you'd like to pass to somebody else.
Okay, I'm gonna move,
Where?
and then I'm just gonna move here.
You're just gonna move up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up.
Like up here?
Yeah.
There we go.
Go right ahead.
And then I'm just gonna end my turn there because
Do you not want to dash or anything?
where can I dash?
You can move another 30 feet to
I'll
dash.
move another 30 feet.
Where?
I'll dash.
Okay.
I'll dash just forward.
Just the middle?
Yeah.
Good.
Right. And then I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Ograth, you're up.
Ugath is just going to sigh, and like you walk alone, you die alone, and just walk into the house.
And dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
fine.
see a familiar face from the caravan earlier, looking
Hey!
really downtrodden, sitting in the corner. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it was a movement dash. Yeah.
Okay. Leo, it's your turn.
I am going to look over there, knowing that I don't have anything to deal with range, or like to do at range, and that they explode. Watching
Yep.
the last one happen. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna be much help in this one. Hey,
Mel just watches all of them ignore what's happening to the rest.
hold on for me, and I'm gonna, with
I
just
love
my
it.
movement, move up here.
Sure.
And then, yeah, fuck it, we'll dash. Move up next
You would
to.
have just heard Ugrath like, is Miss Puff.
You found Miss Puff?
Oh my god. What are you
Congrats.
doing all the way out here, Miss Puff? And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
That was exactly a minute. Nice job.
Mel, it is your turn.
Aren't we gonna? Alright. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I still can't see anything. I am going to dash.
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, I see someone asleep over there. I can't see anything else though, so I can't really help. I'm going to hold an action. That's a thing in A5E, right?
No, you used your action to dash.
Yes, I did do that. Yeah, I can't do anything. That'll be it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. We come to top of initiative, so I need everybody to roll again.
Y'all are cold, by the way. Oh! Too bad it's initiative.
The disappointment.
I clicked the button. Why didn't it do the thing?
It might just be on
Do
the
the
stack.
thing. Hey, I finally got a good initiative.
A lot of us have a good
Not
initiative score
doing
except
the
for
fight.
Mel.
I have
Okay.
a -1.
Then we are at the top of initiative with Goblet Calm, unless you'd like to pass to somebody else.
Nah, I'm gonna go ahead. It's half movement to dismount, correct?
It is half of your movement entirely to dismount.
Yep. So, dismount.
Okay.
This is the first time we've actually had to do this. I'm gonna need both my wolf token and my me token out here.
Working on it.
Yep, you're good. And then just like throw the other one off to the side, I suppose. Dismount there. Wolf stays there.
You can't share your score. Oh, wait, no, he's unconscious. You're fine. He's treated as
I'm not
basically.
staying there long.
Yep.
So that's half my movement to be right there at 15. 5. 10. Flanking with Wolf Buddy. Action to attack him with my hatchet.
Sure.
Or sorry, Tomahawk.
Let's see the attack.
Yep, hang on. It asked me like 4 different things, and I was like, wow, okay.
Misses. Even with advantage, misses.
Yep. Bonus action will tell Fang to attack.
Okay. He'll make his
And
attack.
Fang will then make his attack. I have to open a sheet. And what's funny, he doesn't even need me to be flanking, he just has advantage because
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Oh. Yeah, that will hit. And,
do you want to make a strength save?
no! That is the end of the combat encounter. However,
Yep, blinded again.
I need con saves from everybody around it.
Fang is fine.
Including our sleeping kobold friend. Totally fine. Totally fine. You guys are all good.
Yep. And
I hear the splat.
I then reach over, pat Fang. Good boy. And then I start shaking the kobold. Hey, wake up.
I move forward.
Oh, I had a terrible dream. I dreamed I walked into another one of those dirt things, and it. Oh.
I'm standing on top of the dirt pile. Yeah, bad dream, huh? How about you stick with the
Come on,
rest of us?
We still need your magical talents.
Yep. I will get back on top of Fang.
Sure, let me do that for you, and I did need another pause here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna put Goblicon back on the map. There you go. Delete both of you. There you go. All good.
I'm very happy at how this is working, by the way. I'm sorry if it's annoying for you.
That's fine. And those of you over there.
What?
Yup.
What?
Oh no!
Another dust method.
Hear laughter as a few humanoids approach you, and they're just like, "You need help?"
I have no clue where everyone is because I cannot see.
I can see them, yeah. Can I have had my owl just perch on top of the house, or whatever this is?
That's fine, yeah.
The farmhouse? Yeah. Now I can't necessarily see the owl, or its vision right now, but yeah. Help? I think so.
What the fuck?
You think they're friendly? And I lean over to our our friends here. Do you think they're friendly?
I shake my head. No, they're not. Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
And
Yeah.
I have watchful eye. I have advantage on insight checks to determine hostile intent or to predict violence.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Do I have anything for my insight?
Goblicon's like, I don't know about this.
16.
Can I do one as well? I don't know if I trust these gnolls.
Yeah, if you like, go ahead.
Are they gnolls even? I'm not sure.
They're-
I somehow have proficiency on insight.
Congratulations on your 22 then.
Nice job. It is very unhinged looking and makes you feel really uncomfortable as it tells you, just stay there, we're coming!
Yeah, I just yell out, friends, might wanna come out here, there's trouble.
In the meanwhile, we're gonna put a pause on this. Those of you over here, are you interacting with Miss Puff? She's very sad looking. I'll give you like a quick little 30-second interaction.
At the end of my turn, I'd been like, Miss Puff, what are you doing out here?
Okay. So she would turn to you, and she just seems really sad, and she's like, "Oh, what are you guys doing here? They told me. They told me I couldn't go. You should have. Look here." And she hands you a hastily scribbled map. She's like, "You have to make it here. It's just northeast. Don't worry about me, okay? I don't feel so good. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit."
Can I check her?
If you want, you can get closer. Yep, feel free. Nobody else move, please.
Yep.
Can I use my... What was it? It was agitate.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
As I
you're
get closer to her,
trying to make her angry?
I'm trying to have her act out and see if, like, are
He's
you
trying to-
aggressive or are you just...
No, she doesn't have any sort of aggressive body language towards you.
Okay.
So you approached her?
Yeah.
Okie
Maybe,
dokie.
like, right here. Not 5 feet, though.
Understood. At this point, we're gonna put everybody back in initiative.
Miss Puff was, like, handing me something, a map to, like, the city or something?
Yeah, she just wrote, like, you can tell this is not a official map or anything. It just has a few landmarks in the area, that she says will take you to the city. Did I put Miss Puff in the initiative? Good, I did. Perfect.
There we go. That's a decent initiative.
And then you probably would have heard them calling for help. So.
Biscuits.
You have a plus.
Eklu and Halithus, please roll your initiative.
Alright. If I can find myself up there.
It does kind of make sense that I'm rolling such dog shit initiative today. I am kind of permanently drunk.
Eklund?
Oh dear. I stepped away and I come back and there's a combat tracker.
Did we want to take a quick bathroom break? Or do you want to go ahead and start combat here?
No, I'm
Well,
good.
Honestly, I've been taking them, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just got back from one.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Then let me go ahead and
We can sneak away, don't worry, son.
let me go ahead and begin combat. Luna, you are at the top of initiative, unless you'd like to swap with another player.
Okay. What can I move?
You can dash if you want.
I'll dash.
Where would she have heard them asking for help?
Out this way.
Down here is where they are. Down here?
In the dark where I cannot see.
Well, yeah, until you walk closer to it.
And since it no longer matters, because you've already passed the insight check and everything, here is what I rolled privately. I will... Oh, I need to reveal this. Pop-out message. Wait, hold on. Reveal. There it is.
One of us always tells the truth and the other one always lies.
Uh-huh!
That's how far you can go.
So I wouldn't really be able to get anywhere near them.
No, but you could get closer.
Okay, I'll get
I mean,
closer.
like, you can... what? That hits a wall, though, for sprinting, right?
Aren't they out this way?
Are you sprinting?
Do you want to sprint to get closer to them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Does that hit a wall? I don't think that hits a wall. I think that just...
I'll move you.
Just warning
Okay.
that
There you
if
go.
you do sprint, any attacks against you will be at advantage until you take your next turn.
That's correct.
Well, she couldn't even see, so...
Okay. Well, that is your full turn to sprint. So we come to the first Jackalware.
By the way, the turn count, the minute timer thing for me is blocking the... Oh, I can move that myself. Okay.
You can move that, yeah?
Yeah, I was about to say you can drag it around
like-
on the screen. Be
It's like
nice if it had
blocking
a
initiative,
better
I can't see.
default.
Yeah.
Ah. Bad news, friend.
Oh. Who, me?
Nope. Roll me a wisdom save. Gobble Khan.
Me? Okay.
Yep. You are now charmed by this thing. You refuse to hurt it, and you consider it an old friend.
Oh no.
Who just moved?
Did I break something? I clicked back in and accidentally dragged on the dice. Did that mess up my character?
You moved yourself. I'm not sure why you... Or where
I
to.
don't know. I misclicked, I guess.
That is the end of its turn. And we are now moving to... Hey, Lithus, it is your turn. Unless you'd like to pass to somebody else.
Let's see. I'd like to figure out where I'm walking. I'm guessing everyone's over there. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use my movement to, what was dash? I think it was the one where I go a little faster, but not like full on sprint.
Yep, so you're gonna just dash blind into the darkness?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, go right ahead.
YOLO.
I did get called for help. Let's see.
Go ahead and move your 60 feet wherever you like. I will let you know if it's not a valid
This
square.
way.
That's valid. Go right ahead. It's dark where you are, and it's dark over here. Okay, okay.
Imagine seeing. What a great day to be a ranger.
Don't worry, I'm coming with a torch at the end of the turn order.
I mean, she has torches in her inventory as well.
I guess I could use a torch. I was hoping to save it since we already used one, but I think that might be best if I just finally use a torch.
Well, your action has already been used.
Yeah, next turn I will.
Fair enough. Ugrath, you are next, unless you would like to pass initiative.
I can pass it if anyone wants it.
If I can move up, if you don't mind going towards the bottom, I can
Hey,
move
I
in and
also
light
have
everything
an
up for
idea.
everybody.
Genuinely, my only move is just gonna be to get there, so go for it.
Okay, I can
Okay.
at least light it up for everybody to...
I have swapped your initiatives. Leo, it is your turn.
Alright. We're gonna... That's 40.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna dash. That's 15. I forget how to do the change direction.
You're fine.
And that's 25. There's some light.
Is at the end of your turn.
That is... actually... Is this a bonus action or an action to do this? Bonus action. I'm gonna summon my arms. And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Click the button, please.
Yep.
And apply the effect. Perfect. And you do need to manually spend 3 exertion.
That's correct, yep.
And it will last 3 rounds.
Yep.
Okay. Then go ahead and end your turn by clicking yourself on the carousel at the top. Perfect. And we move on. Over here. Hello, friend. You don't see me, do you? Oh no, you do. Wonderful. So they don't get their silliness here. Oh.
That looks like it's probably a hit.
I'm assuming that will hit you for 5. Hail with this.
Yep.
Okay. Applying the 5 damage, you are now bloodied. That is the end of its turn. Eklu, you are up.
Are these medium-sized or smaller?
They are in fact medium-sized.
I'm going to enter his space. I'm going to get into his personal space.
Don't forget to target him if you're attacking. And you might need to boop to do that. There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to hope.
It's time for the Kobold special.
Oh, let's go.
You forgot to roll that with advantage, so please roll one more time to see if you...
Yeah. Sorry.
The Throngler is here in spirit.
We are
so
only taking
close.
that first damage roll. We're not taking the
That's not
second.
bad.
So it is 8.
Okay.
You did roll higher, but you did not roll a crit. So he is going to take his 8 damage.
He's gonna like it.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Perfect. In that case, we are moving forward. Coming over here. I need to check the rules on this. Interestingly, you do not need to see the thing for it to stare at you. So it is now staring at Halithus. Can I get a saving throw, please?
Alright, on it.
Click the button.
Fingers crossed.
You are now charmed and see this thing as your friend, your old friend, and you refuse to attack it.
Well, I think there's a decent chance I'm about to get beat up.
You can still attack the other ones. What is this? Oh, okay.
I was
And
just.
presumably
Is it
if
the one to
tries
my left, like, right here?
Here, I'm gonna add the charmed effect to the one that you are charmed by. And then Goblet Khan was charmed by this one here, so that way you guys can know. Okay.
I feel like I am now in a dangerous situation as Goblin Khan sees me attacking his old friend.
So next is Mel, unless you would like to swap initiative with somebody else.
Does anyone want to do something here? Because I think I'm fine for now. I'm waiting for something to happen here. Is it just me left on initiative, or?
There are 3 other people left.
Ogroth and
Yeah.
Oblakon.
Do you have something you want to
That's
do,
fine.
Ograth?
I mean, I can rage and run at them, but that's it.
I think I'll let you go first. Yeah, I'll swap with Ograth.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're going now.
Okay.
Also, A5E is not fan-made, it is a whole-ass company. So who said, Mel, you said you are going?
I am swapping with Ograth. That's fine, right?
Yeah, you can do that. Let me try and find Ogroth. And... well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna... remember that you're here for me? Like, hold your mouse there for me, please. And I gotta move you so that you're in line of sight of each other so that I can even do this.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
an interesting coding thing.
It's fine. Alright, and then I'll put you back where you belong. Okay, Ograth, it is your turn.
Like I'll rage.
Enters a rage!
Rawr.
And then I will move 30 movement and then dash. There, that's as far as I get. That's me.
Okay.
Have a good one. See y'all in 2 rounds.
The life of a berserker.
Hey, man.
Ah, there is only one person that this guy can reach, so he's going for it.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Oh.
I can't hit you if I don't get closer.
I believe he misses, actually. Although, so, rules is written, he declares he is attacking you. Before the roll is made, you may do the thing, or we can just let the roll... technically, I messed up here. This is on me. So you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but normally you would have to declare it before you even see his roll. You've already seen his roll. It will be missing, so if you don't want to do it, I gave you metagame knowledge you shouldn't have had. That's not going to happen again. That is my mistake, but I'm going to give it to you this time.
I'll do the thing. So, one, it's this guy, right?
Yep. So go ahead and target him.
So I'm not in the space.
Nope, you will not have advantage.
I missed,
Oh.
but I am gonna move 15 feet away.
Yep, and he attacks the air.
Riposte?
That is Arcane Riposte. With the, Flicker Step, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I can post the other thing in chat. Hold on.
I am liking your moves, my friend. We have something very similar.
And indeed, the pack leader does attack the air and hit nothing. Rules as written, it just misses.
If I can remember how this is organized.
And on that note, Mel,
Maneuvers, that's right.
you are being attacked.
Wait.
I'm being attacked.
Yep. I am declaring something is attacking you.
This is melee or?
This is melee.
Alright. I am going to use my reaction to... Where's this?
You know, I realized.
I should have targeted it.
Doesn't matter, that will miss.
Sorry, Sin.
Yep.
I realized that that is a feature that I do not get for a couple more levels.
What feature?
The thing that lets me move out of the way.
You get it at level 2. Level 2 wizard. You're level
Oh.
2 wizard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's level 2 wizard.
Okay. Then I don't remember what the name of it is.
It's quick step, isn't it?
There you go.
There it is, yeah.
Yep, I am doing the same thing.
You both missed, and you both get to move 15. So go ahead and move your 15. And the jackal attacks the air.
I'll get behind my friend Goblakon.
And as both of you do this, they're just like, what are you doing that for? I'm just trying to give you a hug.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I hate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I also hate it. Except for the one who I'm charmed by. I love him. He's great.
I love him. He's great. Mel, it is your turn unless you'd like to pass.
Alright, I get my reaction back, and
Yep.
no. And I will, have a taste of your own medicine. I pull out a pouch of fine sand. I blow it into the, I put some on my hand, my palm, and blow it into the air. At 20-foot radius. I'm trying to aim at all of the all of these hyena people here.
Give me one moment to figure out what happens.
Yeah.
There should be, because I know I've looked at the code for this. A5E should have a way to like drop a template to.
It does. Well,
Okay.
this one falls asleep. Just that one.
Is
What
that
happens
the
to
one...
its concentration?
It was not concentrating.
Oh, it's not concentration.
Nope, it's not concentration.
I think so. Let me guess what.
Damn, the one that's asleep is the one I would definitely hit, but I can't hit that one. He's my friend.
He's your friend. Is that the end of your turn?
I will use my... How many times can I do that, actually? Esoteric talent.
Every time you cast a spell. So you just cast a leveled spell, you can do it again.
Sorry, I meant rote memorization. I've used it once already. Oh, I should have clicked that earlier. It has... I'm gonna do that. I'll just use both now. I'm doing...
you cannot!
This again. This is a bonus action.
Correct. After you have cast a leveled spell, you cannot cast another spell unless it is a cantrip, which has a casting time of 1 action. Oh wait, this is. Never mind. This is cantrip. The arcane muscles does have a.
This
Okay,
is a
yep.
cantrip, yeah.
Sure can. Never mind. I saw a bonus action. I was like, you can't. But it is a bonus action cantrip, so it does qualify. Though you are casting it as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. So you see weaves of arcane fibers go around my arms and form into muscles, and then that's the end of my turn.
Goblikon, you're up.
Oh well.
I'm gonna look at the dude in front of me.
He's not your friend.
Yeah, he's not my friend. Gonna mount it. Yeah, because I have 3 more uses of this. So I mount a charge.
Sure.
Because there is no minimum distance. Yeah, I move up to my mount speed in a straight line. Yeah. And then I'm gonna hit him with the glaive.
This does have advantage.
Nice.
10 slashing.
Sure does. He's now bloodied.
And then bonus action, I tap Fang and go for the legs. Go. And Fang, as my turn rolls, he will go and
ahead.
rip this man's ankles apart.
Roll the attack. Should be able to just do it from the actor's tab.
Yep. Do.
You can also drag it to your tool, your hotbar at the bottom.
17 to hit.
That will hit, and does exactly his HP and damage.
Fang brings him down.
Hell yeah.
Just destroys him. He pulls him to the floor and then immediately jugular rips.
Ah!
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Music, I gotta pull you into a private chat. We'll be right back, guys. And if you are listening on the Twitch stream, I appreciate it, but please mute it. I don't need you to hear this if you're in the game.
Understood.
Music and I are gonna have a private call. No, you don't have to mute here. It's just if you're watching on Twitch, mute that, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bathroom break while.
Oh, got you.
Pull
Don't hear any of
aside.
this.
Yep, be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
Go get some water, actually. All right, everybody, if you need water, drink, snacks, go now.
Damn the seagulls.
Okay. I need to roll something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hear groaning coming from Miss Puff from behind you. And she collapses to her knees and she just like screams in pain as her stomach bursts open and she falls limp on the floor. And from inside of her body emerges 4 Onkeg spawns.
Ew! What the? Oh my god! Wait, what?
So something that we did not talk about earlier is I never showed you guys the roll that she made when she did that death save. She did get back up, but she was marked for death. When I said that I did kill a player before, I was not lying. She had already died. She was a walking
Oh my
corpse.
God.
So,
She was marked for death.
uh-huh. The Onkegs had put their eggs in her when she got consumed. It's why she was not allowed to take the path to Adita. It's why she was here, sad and alone. And as her body explodes, falling lifeless, the light leaves her eyes. A small tear comes down. She just whispers, "You have to make it," and dies. On that note, they're taking their turns immediately, because they did roll higher initiative than you. And they skitter.
Okay.
And chase you down. Except that one. And then we... Oh, they would actually dash. There we go. And then we actually do come to your turn. I'm going to drag you back into the other chat. Do not let the other players know what happened. They'll have to find out when they find out.
Okay.
5e, it's just a common magic item.
Hey guys.
Hi, welcome
I
back.
think I should have that as an alcoholic.
I took it because sort of drunken master style like fighting.
So, Ugroth, it is your turn, unless you'd like to pass initiative to somebody else.
No, I'll take it.
Sure.
Hey, Sin.
Yep.
So what's up? What's up with those?
Don't worry about it.
That's
Yeah,
not
don't
an
worry about
answer.
it.
I hate it here.
Ugroth, what's happening?
Let's see.
I've returned.
What do I have? I wanna do the lean into it maneuver.
Sure.
And then attack this one.
Go right ahead. Make sure you're targeting it.
Oh, I just untargeted it. Yeah, thank you. And it is the start of my turn, so I'd get 2 bonus,
I think it automatically put that on.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Oh, that's weird.
fine. I can.
Yep, go ahead and add the 2 to your health.
Oh,
Well,
crunch.
that's, let me know how you make that happen.
I want to cleave it in half
Sure do!
and shove it to the ground, and then walk towards the next one.
Holy shit!
Uh-huh.
Fucking.
That's an insane way of saying that. I love it.
It's at the end of your turn.
That will indeed be the end of my turn.
Mel has not gone this round, correct?
I
No.
haven't?
Yeah, this is,
Oh. Oh, yes. No, I haven't.
okay, just making sure.
I'm after. Wait, I thought Goblacan was last.
Oh!
and
I
then
know
there
what
was-
happened here. I know what happened here. Okay, I got confused on the initiative when I rerolled things. We are on
Yeah.
round 2. And I need everybody to roll fresh initiative. We're gonna have to do a minor hand wave of Ugroth had top initiative. You've already taken your turn this round. My apologies.
Sounds good to me.
I see what happened. It's when
When you put
My
those things into
initiative
it.
Yep.
rolls.
that's
Yeah.
yep, that's what threw me off.
Here, roll your initiative.
There you go. See, you were at the top. Look at that. You
Yeah,
rolled-
wow, so cool. Yeah.
What crazy how that happened that way. Godly Khan, it is your turn unless you'd like to pass to somebody else.
I'm gonna go ahead and go so I can. Our friend here, the Dragonborn, looks bloodied. They look hurt
Oh,
already.
give me 1 second. I think I forgot something here.
No, if you're thinking about the thing that is supposed to happen, not yet.
Got you. Okay.
I had the same thought. It's when their turn comes up again, I make the same.
Got you. Okay.
Also, for some reason, mine added a +1 to my initiative bonus, and I don't know why. Mine should be 1 lower.
It won't
Just
change
scroll
anything.
Back to look at my other stuff.
Won't change anything.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna yell out. Try not to hit the sleeping one right now.
Why would I hit that one? I like that one. That's my friend. I don't know who the rest of these guys are, but that one's my friend.
I'm not yelling it to you specifically, but I appreciate the response. What do you mean, your friend?
My friend. And then I'm gonna go ahead and charge.
Yep, go right ahead.
Who do I hit first? I'm gonna go ahead and go for the guy who I can hit, sadly, because I don't have a good straight line to the other one.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting a lot of use out of this mounted charge.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Mobility is king.
Yeah. And just wait. Next level, it'll be even better. Boop. And then that's my reach of my glaive, so I can get there and hit. Oh wait, it's the full movement. I'm thinking of a different thing that it's only 50. Boop. So I get hit. I know what I'm doing. I promise, guys.
I believe in you, Kate.
13 to hit.
Does hit.
11 damage.
Bloodied.
Yep. And then I tap Fang. Legs, now. And he goes again as my bonus action on his turn.
Sure.
Fuck, I love this. This is so fun. I've never had this kind of feeling before. It's good shit.
Also hits.
Big numbers.
Sadly 3 damage, but he has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Why does my chat box not stay at the bottom?
He's good.
Yeah, it's a DC 12. They're probably
It's
gonna make
fucky.
it, but
Sometimes it scrolls, sometimes it doesn't.
It does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah.
And that's the end of your turn, I believe?
yes, that was my bonus action. And mounts can take the dodge action for free every turn, right? The dodge
Yep.
dash
As part of your
gets-
movement.
Yep, so he'll dash when he gets there. Just in
Oh.
case they decide to punch him for biting him.
Okay.
That's my
The sleeping one goes, and I need you to roll your save again.
Yep, now is the sad times. Wisdom?
It is, here, I'll just put it on the chat for you. Go right ahead. Barely makes it!
Oh.
Oh, thank God I've got a wisdom that's good as a fighter.
You are no longer charmed.
I then look down at the sleeping one. Hey, wait a minute!
And it continues to snore. It doesn't actually have a turn. It just had a trigger for that save. Leo, you're up.
That was dangerous.
All right. I'm going to move 40 feet right there.
Go right ahead.
I can see all of them
Yikes.
now. And this one's getting a homemade, freshly baked knuckle sandwich.
Sure.
Nice.
What's the ingredients? What you got on there? You got some pepperoni? Some provolone?
Mustard?
Lots and lots
Pain.
of foods.
It's a
And-
boozy sandwich.
And because my arms are weird, for all of those nearby, you can see that my arms from the tips of my fingers all the way up to like just above my elbow are partially transparent now. They seem to be almost incorporeal, like ghost-like, as I punch. And because of that, it will be adding an extra martial arts die to my punches or to my punch,
Assuming it hits.
assuming it hits.
Giving them the ora.
I don't know why that had. Oh, that's the damage. 12.
Does hit.
Okay, so 8 points of bludgeoning. And then not a flurry of blows, but just a bonus action unarmed strike from martial arts.
I did not think it was good.
I just
Okay.
realized you must be on a monk kick, Austin.
These are the only two that I've made recently. They both ended up in this game.
Hey, when you got the urge, you got the urge. Ooh. Oops.
Second attack for the bonus action.
Misses.
Not as good. Okay. That's my turn. That's movement, bonus action, and action.
Okay. Mel, it is your turn unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
Does anyone have something they want to do? I'm in a pretty safe
I
spot.
know what I'm
right
doing for my turn, if that's worth something, if you're still deciding, but I don't think it really matters much for turn order at this point.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
why is there an on-keg in the tracker?
There.
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
There's 3, and we don't know that.
Don't
We
worry
don't
about
know
it.
that's a thing.
You
don't know
genuinely
it.
don't worry. Like, I haven't said anything,
It
and
doesn't
I don't
exist.
intend to. So just ignore them.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to this guy, entering his personal space, and
Stepping over his unconscious friend.
yeah. And then I am going to grab him with lightning and oh shoot, I forgot to do the thing where
You forgot to click the advantage button. Yep. So we are going to keep the 3 damage roll. That will not change, but you can roll it a second time. That will hit. And he will take his 3 damage. Let me move you off so I can apply the 3. There we go. Does he have a reaction? I think he might have a reaction. He does not have a reaction. Never mind. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see, move, regular action, and there's nothing I want to do for a bonus action, so.
Okay. We come to over here. Yep. That's 5 damage. It's acid, so you don't get resistance. There you go.
I applied it already. Can you undo that?
Oh, yep, sure.
Thank you.
Okay. And it's gonna move over here. That's the end of its turn. Comes to this guy. He's gonna try to hit. Because these things are. Oh wait, no, this guy is intelligent. Wait, nope, that's you. That's not. Nope, he's pretty intelligent actually. So
I was
he's
about to
gonna.
say, if they have an intelligence of 3 or lower, they have disadvantage to attack me.
He's gonna step away over here, and you do get an attack of opportunity if you like.
Yes, I assume I have to use a weapon for that.
Yep.
Stab
Sure do.
that asshole.
Would the attack of opportunities trigger when I'm still in his space?
Nope. It does not trigger until you leave his space.
Alright, well, I do that then.
Yep, that sure does hit.
God damn!
Wow.
Fucking that was an insane roll. Nice.
He comes over here,
You're
and
a
he...
wizard?
I'm also a fighter.
Does he move
okay.
Does he move exactly like that, or does he go the correct way to not provoke from me?
I see
to
you,
not
Michael.
provoke.
I see you.
Okay, because I saw him go tap and then tap down, and I'm like, wait a
See what's
minute.
happening.
It hits your allies too.
Yep. Who are they punching? Me or?
Gobbly Khan.
Okay.
Misses with advantage. Rolled a 4 and a 3. Second attack.
No. No.
That one will hit for 4 Yep, only 4 slashing damage. That's it.
Now, do I? Okay, you applied it. Ah! Fang growls at him. Just the low, very angry growl.
Luna, it's your turn.
Okay. Luna is gonna sigh because she's been thinking, and she thinks that she's gonna use Fairy Fire.
Okay.
On probably these two right
Yeah.
here.
That's not bad.
Go ahead and push the button, please. And make sure you are targeting them both.
Sorry, give me a sec.
20 foot
How do
cube.
you target both of them? Like,
Shift T. Yep.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright. Fails!
Dang it.
And let's see the other one.
No, they fail,
Oh.
which is good for you.
Okay.
Also fails.
Nice.
What
Fantastic.
color do you want them to glow?
What color?
Yeah.
Are they dead?
No. They just start shimmering. All it does is give everybody advantage.
Yeah, you gave everyone advantage when they hit those two.
Makes it easier for everyone else to kill them.
So,
The glow.
Glowing pink.
Okay.
can't miss them. Hopefully.
I
Is
mean,
there a way to place them? It's gonna make me roll again to place the template.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's aggressively pink.
Is there also a way to tilt it?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Like to tilt the template instead of like getting him in it.
To rotate it so that it
Yeah.
only hits the.
So it only hits them.
Make it a diamond instead of a square
Controls.
like that.
Yeah.
Control scroll, mouse scroll,
I think that's how you do it.
Control scroll.
mouse. Yeah.
While
Hold
you're on the
control and
template.
then mouse
I
scroll.
think if it's a cube template, that's. I mean, it's based on like square grids, so it'd be a. I think it should be a round template for the hex grid.
It should be. So it would actually be.
That's a 20-foot.
Why can't I click? Oh, that's why. It would be from here to here. That's 20 foot. And in the other direction, it would have to go over here.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's only a 20-foot cube, not a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
So
20
if you're on
foot
a side-
cube, not radius. Oh, then yeah, it doesn't even do that. It's only 4 squares.
Oh. Yeah,
Or I'm sorry.
10-foot radius, basically.
Yep.
So.
So you would.
Like the one I just placed, basically.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I don't know
Yep.
how to.
Yes, that one.
so thank you.
Yep. That's exactly correct. So yep, you're good. That would not hit anybody else.
Fantastic.
There you go.
Thank you.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Comes to this guy. He's gonna shift on up, provoking an attack of opportunity from Leo if he wants.
Absolutely. And with advantage.
Oh, that
Yep.
advantage is gonna be nice.
Because of Fairy Fire, that is with advantage. Yep.
I will like is down.
Misses with
Luna
advantage.
also wanted to
Oh my
inspire
god.
someone.
Double fours. Okay, cool.
Yep,
Luna
misses.
wanted to inspire someone.
To inspire? Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that.
Oh.
Who would you have inspired?
I am going to inspire. Who needs inspiring?
But I don't know. Who do you want? Anyone here that you can see? These three, this guy.
I'm behind a wall of hay, so I can't see Synppai right
I
now.
can't see you.
Okay.
Any of these guys?
Well, you can also target the
want to
person behind a
inspire
wall
this
because
guy?
they only have to be able to hear you.
Yep, they only have to hear you.
They inspire you.
Inspired? Okay. So go ahead and take that Bardic Inspiration Eklu. You are inspired. Click your token and then click the Bardic Inspiration to apply it to yourself. Eklu.
Oh,
Yep. You've been inspired.
Bardic.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta learn
Oh,
these things.
not twice, just once. Oh, whoop. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
There goes the stance.
Alright, I'm gonna continue with this guy's turn while you go ahead and put your swift stance and refund your maneuver point.
The pink makes them look like fursonas.
As if they weren't already furry enough.
He gonna bite me?
He's trying. He rolled a 1 and a 6, he missed.
No sell. And let me guess, pack tactics?
That's why he got the 1 and the 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure. Because he doesn't have flanking. I was like, he must have the same thing Fang has.
Over here. Oh, that would have been...
Yeah, advantage.
Yep. So ignore the damage roll. It is going to stay at an 8.
Wait, it's a ranged weapon attack, isn't it?
It sure is. So actually, it would just be at disadvantage. And we'll take the lower between either 15 or 15, which is 15. So it misses regardless. Yep, misses regardless.
Wouldn't that have happened for the last one as well?
It was not in melee when it did that.
Okay. Wait, which one attacked me last time?
This one over here, which was over
Oh,
here,
that
and then it
was
ran right. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Comes to this guy. He's also looking at Gobbly Khan.
Wait, I thought he was here last time. Because they were like us.
Does a... Well, with advantage, I got a fish for crit.
That 18 does hit. So 6 damage.
6
Ow.
damage to Gobbly Khan. I'll go ahead and put that on
This
you.
man's not gonna live to see the next turn, I'm sorry. But you know what? I have the hit points to be here. It's okay.
Mel, it is your turn unless you'd like to pass to Hale, but they're immediately up next, so...
Someone is in the fuck barrel.
Honestly, though, this is where I want to be. I'm, like, surrounded. I can leave whenever I want.
Goodbye, Con. Are you okay at con saves?
Honestly, the ability to just walk out is amazing.
Oh, yeah, no, and I can do that because I'm on a mountain can disengage.
20,
Are you okay-ish at con saves?
15,
Let me check.
and
+4.
alright.
Okay, okay.
I don't like how you worded that, though. I'm scared. Mommy, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Oh.
Mel?
Alright. That will be...
You do have advantage to hit the pink
action.
ones.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to do that.
Who are you
That's
targeting?
a 22 anyway.
Oh,
This one?
okay.
Should I try to reroll?
Roll it again just to see if you crit.
Crits?
Yep.
Yeah.
You could, if you crit, you might...
Just roll a d20. Just slash RD20.
Yes, I'll do that. Almost.
Did roll better.
Real close.
Almost.
It does hit him, and he goes down.
Hell yeah. So you just
You get a
just
thumbs up.
pulls out from his coat a arcane looking pistol that came out of nowhere, just formed in his coat, and then fires a flintlock pistol, and it dissipates as the firebolt shoots out of it. And that I still have 15 feet of movement, but
Did
I
you just
don't
cast
think...
summon gun?
Kinda.
That's his firebolt.
Yeah, that's
I
his
can cast
firebolt.
gun.
He's very familiar with powder weapons, apparently. I think I'll end my turn there. Yeah.
Hey, Lettuce, it's your turn.
Alright, when I do a bonus action, I can also do, like, an attack, too, right?
I don't understand what question you're asking me.
I want to attack with my spear and then use Wounding Strike.
Ah, that is not how that works. So Wounding Strike
Okay.
is, you prep it, with a bonus action, and then your next attack is it has the extra effect. So yes, you can
do that first.
Yep, you would bonus action prep.
Strike first, then.
So go ahead and click it. And then go ahead and roll the attack on whoever you're attacking, and they'll have to do that con
Alright, I
save.
selected someone this time. Let's go.
And you do have advantage on this guy, so make sure you do click the advantage button. You did not click the
Oh, I
advantage
forgot
button.
that.
Roll a d20. Just slash our d20. You also forgot to click the damage roll for this.
I didn't mean
Not
to
a
do that.
D29.
A D.
I clicked, sorry.
Okay, so we will keep the high roll, and I do need you to roll damage on the spear, because you did forget to click the damage button on that. Spear does d6 damage. So roll a
If
d6.
it's one-handed, D8 if it's two-handed.
Okay, so he will take 5 damage.
+1.
That's plus strength.
Oh, plus strength. What is your strength mod? It is a 1, so he will take 6 damage. And he has to roll this con save. Let's see if he does. He does.
Ugh.
Damn.
I like
Dang.
seeing the lack of bonus, though. I was already planning on doing this anyway, but
Are they rolling with advantage?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are they rolling with advantage to attack?
Who are you asking?
Just anyone who's attacking.
I rolled with advantage.
Oh, okay.
I did. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I forgot earlier.
We're remembering, guys. It's totally our first game of D&D ever.
Sorry, what's D&D, Kite?
That is 4 acid damage on Ugrath.
I will take it.
Okay.
Is Ugroth ever gonna ask for help?
No.
We enter a new round of combat. Everybody, please roll initiative.
Ugrath woke up and chose violence. Let's go!
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Now I'm getting my
I
normal
finally rolled
initiative roll.
good.
What? Mine was the
It's been
7?
10,000 years.
Oh,
And I still got beat by Goblicon.
Goblicon, you are first unless you'd like to swap somebody.
I'm surrounded. I'm going first. I
Okay.
have people biting my ankles. I'm good.
Then go right ahead. It is your turn.
Last.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. This guy is the head honcho, so I'm gonna deal with his ass as I wheel around with the glaive, and I'm gonna swing. I can't do fucking mounted charge again. No, that don't work. I'm
Nope.
locked in.
It doesn't work. You have to be able to move.
Yep.
Move here.
I'm gonna go ahead.
It does say towards the target. That is not towards the target. You have not gotten any closer.
11 probably does not make it.
It does not.
Bonus action to have my good friend go ahead and chomp his ankles off.
Go right ahead.
He has advantage because shenanigans. He needed the advantage. 4 damage, strength saving throw, please. I
Takes
think
the
he'll
4.
pass, but you never know.
Strength save.
Oh, jeez.
Pass.
He's good.
They're rolling nicely.
That is the end of my turn.
Eklu, you're up unless you want to swap somebody.
Does anybody want to swap with me? Otherwise, I am perfectly fine going, but I do want to offer in case someone feels like they need it.
I'll
I
take
would-
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to go. I can hopefully mess their attacks up, but it's not super important. I do.
Eklu, it is your call. Who you want to give it to?
Okay, if you don't think it's super important, I would like to go.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna get into this guy's personal space.
Yep.
And then I am going to... Let me just check something quick.
You like that? You like my sound choice a little bit?
Okay. Interesting. I will Shocking Grasp.
Go right ahead.
And,
With advantage. Make sure you do click that button, because you are in his
I did
square.
click the advantage this time. And then Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, you can add the Bardic if you want. You don't have to add it until after the roll is made, so you can wait to see.
Yeah, I'll just roll with... Oh,
Up to you if you want to roll that Bardic. You totally can. It is only 2 damage, so you're also welcome to say that's 2 and I don't want to waste it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it. I'll just let it rock.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn? Perfect. Alright, this guy is going for Goblet Khan. I forgot to give him advantage. We're going to keep the 3 damage, and I'm going to re-roll his attack. So he's got a +4.
Imagine having Fireball right now.
Misses.
Fuck.
Fireball centered on self.
I forgot to have Fang dodge again. Oh well. They're not targeting Fang, so it's okay.
Comes to
They're
over here.
specifically coming to hit me.
They haven't processed that maybe the mount might be a problem.
Honestly, yeah.
I believe that misses.
Yep.
And it will close in. That's the end of its
really
turn.
Bad for anybody who has an 8 or less armor class.
Looks over at Mel.
Over here. He's going for Goblet Khan. I need to move. There we go, because you couldn't reach the token.
Goblin shenanigans.
I think it's funny he's going for Goblet Khan and not the person who's invading his personal space.
He has seen your shenanigans, and he's smart enough to know. He's got a pretty high intellect, actually.
He saw who killed like one dude in a turn and then severely injured the other guy. That does get me.
Okay, take your 5.
I'll go ahead and mark it down for myself.
And here's the second attack.
Bless you.
Bless.
No cell.
Misses the second one. It's the end of his turn, and you can go ahead and put yourself back in his square. Ugrath, you are up, unless you want to swap with somebody.
No, I'll go.
Go right ahead. And make sure you do add your 2 HP, start of turn.
Oh, yes. I did. We're good.
I'm honestly imagining Ugrath is like doing practice baseball swings as she steps closer.
She, from the last round, like, kind of just head tilted, dodged the, person behind her, the Ankara behind her, from the acid spit, and she's going to kind of, like, roll her shoulders and turn around.
Got you.
And attack the one behind her.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
And I would like to add my Practiced Edge, which is my inspiration die, to add a +5 to that roll.
Okay, and if you're feeling extra frisky, you can always, as a bonus action during an attack, declare a press the attack, which adds a d4 to your chance to hit, but all attacks against you will have advantage.
Nah, I'm good.
You also don't have to declare you're using Practice Edge till after you roll, but before you know if it hit or not.
Yep.
Well, I just wanted to say it, before, because it happens very quickly.
No worries. Go ahead and roll it, and it will only apply if the roll would have missed. Otherwise, you get to keep it. So you still do have Practiced Edge, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay. So I get to keep my inspiration?
Yep. Well, let me put it to you this way. You see a 22. Would you like to use your +5?
No, I'm good.
That's how it would work. You would see a 22, then decide whether or not you want to add the +5.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like if we're fighting stuff with 23 and up AC, we're probably not
We're a little
supposed to fight
outclassed.
it.
Is that the end of your turn?
One moment. I would like to use Catch Your Breath.
Yep, sure can.
Nice.
Nice.
So, you healed yourself for 7?
Yep.
This is a funny juxtaposition. Outside, we're struggling with like 2 dudes and an unconscious man. Inside the house, just
Damn it,
taking
you stole
4
my
dudes.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
she's
was about to say
literally
that.
unbothered. She's like, I will
Doing
kick
what,
all
Kyle?
of your shit in.
That barbarian scares me, and I love it.
Good. You should be
And we
scared.
didn't see a goddamn thing.
We haven't seen. We're gonna walk in there in about 5 minutes.
You're
and there's
gonna walk
be
in there
bodies
and you're gonna
everywhere.
see 4 dead bodies.
4 split in half right in the center.
Okay, that's my turn, that's all.
Okay. It's going for it.
Okay. Wow.
Yep, misses.
No dice.
Next one over here.
Just bad dice.
Same thing. Also misses, I believe.
Yep.
What's your AC, Ugrath?
17.
Hey, 17 buddies.
Damn.
High five.
Hey, Lithis, it is your turn unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
I think I'm good unless someone really wants to take a turn right now. I'll take that as no objection. So, am I able to use wounding strike again? I don't understand how that.
Yep, you click the bonus action to prep it, and then you can use it. You are now out of exertion, so you can no longer use it until you short rest. So your
Okay.
next attack will have wounding strike active. They will have to succeed or they start bleeding. So go ahead and roll it.
It's not letting me do the roll of proficient, whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm tired.
So on your spear, you actually have to click the drop-down menu.
Play with the
Oh, drop down menu. Okay.
And then there's the spear melee and spear throw. Don't click the spear itself, click the spear melee.
Okay.
That's kind of like standard. Because you're concentrating.
Here, I will...
Okay. Advantage. There we go.
Yep, there you go. Forgot to roll the damage on that.
Sorry.
Again, sorry, my bad.
You have to, on the bottom, you have to click whether it's one-handed or two-handed. Go ahead and roll the d6. Plus 1. So 6 damage. With an 18, that does hit, and he will take 6 damage. Which actually does put him down.
Let's go.
Sin, I accidentally took Luna out of combat state. Because I was trying to add concentration to her. Because she's concentrating on fairy fire.
Okay.
But she had a 14.
Should have 14?
Yeah. She was,
she was
just
next.
after Harpius. Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry.
It's okay. Is that the end of your turn, Hailthus? Hailthus.
Yeah.
Okay, Luna, you're up.
Okay, since I am still focusing on fairy
You
fire.
you can drop it now though because both of the ones you hit are dead.
Are dead? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna drop fairy fire.
Okay. Let me just take that concentration off you again then. Okay.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
Ooh, max damage.
Max?
That does hit.
Be bad at wisdom.
And
saves.
who were you hitting?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wisdom save.
There you go.
Oh, you targeted Eklund. That's so funny.
Oh!
It's okay. He was...
Rude.
Hey, man.
No, it's because
Okay.
y'all are sharing a square, so it's hard to target the right thing. Let me go ahead and make this wisdom save real quick.
You got viciously mocked.
I feel like that's a fail.
Yeah, that do be a
Just
fail.
bunch.
They take 6 damage.
He sure will. He is now bloodied.
And do you want to inspire anyone again?
And then I'll inspire. I'll inspire you.
You're inspiring me? How are you inspiring Ugroth?
Does not have to see you, just has to hear you. As long as you're within 60. Are you within 60? You are not.
So you can't inspire me.
Okay, I cannot inspire Ugroth. So I'll inspire.
Liu is a good candidate, or
Liu has
Mel?
not taken their turn yet, so Liu is a great candidate.
Okay, I'll do Lou then.
Okay,
Can I
Liu,
go
you're
ahead and
inspired.
find
Go
it?
ahead and click the Bardic
Alrighty.
Inspiration, so it's applied to you.
You want to move at all?
And then, yeah,
Where?
I'll just move forward.
You're moving like towards the fight,
Like, towards this way.
like down here,
Yeah,
Okay, go right ahead.
away from the fight.
like 30, like over away from the fight. So like this way,
Like this way.
like right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He's
Uh,
snoozing.
He's snoozing. Liu, you're up.
I need to do this. So let's go there.
Sure, go right ahead.
Hey, enjoy
Get
your
the nice
advantage,
little,
buddy.
the nice little advantage.
Let me move Eklu so you don't accidentally attack him.
And
Them, I'm not sure.
Select the targeting thing. That one. Alright. And first punch. Advantage.
Make sure you do add that extra martial art. You did? Ah!
It rolled the damage at advantage too.
Nope.
Yeah, it rolled the damage. So
No, it rolled
Oh,
proper
no,
crit
it didn't.
damage. It rolled proper crit damage.
understood.
I need to know what happened here. Please tell me, because he is no longer with us.
I think I phase my arm into his chest and rip his heart out with the ghost arm.
Oh, that.
Almost.
Metal.
I think as I run past him, I just keep running my arm passing through his chest, the front of his chest, grabbing his heart, pulling it out the back.
Let me check one thing real quick.
Do you pull it out without ripping his chest open, or?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
as he sees his own heart in front of his eyes, he looks at you and he's just like, "You can have that. I don't need it at all." And he falls over dead.
The heart's still beating. Leo just looks at it for a moment, looks at the thing, and just drops it and starts wiping his hand on his tunic.
Sure.
Eklu is going
No.
to disappointedly dump out the coffee cup that is now filled with blood.
Interestingly,
No.
you have not used all your movement, and you can still bonus action bop or flurry of blows, so you may continue your turn.
True.
You-
I was
there's
and I
an
was
unconscious man.
here, so I used
Oh,
5,
no,
20, and I can make it with my movement.
Oh, this
And-
poor man.
Bonus action bop at advantage as an auto crit. I don't know how to make it an auto crit.
Roll to see if it hits, and if so, we will auto crit it.
Okay.
So make sure you do add the extra damage and everything. Perfect.
Oh, I didn't target him.
That's okay. His AC that does hit. So we need to figure out damage. Doesn't matter actually, because I see his health pool and I see how much you did, and I know how much you would have done. So we would add +4 to both of those numbers. The first 7 had a +4. The second 7, or the second 1 would have a +4.
There's a little icon that says toggle crit damage if you hover over it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there you go.
There you go.
Where is that? Oh, up there.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
So, let me know what happens here, because that is sincerely more than enough.
Same as the first. Reach down, like slide up to him. Reach down into the side of his chest. Pull his heart up out.
Sure do.
Doesn't even wake up.
Does not even wake up.
That's honestly
No,
the way you want to go, huh?
Note to self: do not fuck with Liu. Will do war crimes.
Yeah.
If anybody looks at Mel at this point, watching both of these people, these guys lose their hearts, his mouth is just open, doesn't say anything, just.
I think it has been.
This is the second round.
You started it
The
first round, didn't you?
The first round was no. The first round was me traveling.
Got you. Okay.
Me
Yep.
going because I was up in the building.
Got you. Okay, so that has one more round. Mel, it's your turn.
Right. I don't know about any other threat. Is everyone alright? And I start approaching.
Uh,
I love this. I'm so excited.
20.
You get like a shaky thumbs up from
You do still hear noises coming from inside the house.
Everything alright in there? And I keep approaching 20, 25, 30. And I think I'm going to dash.
Sure, go ahead.
5, 10, 15, 30. I think this is much easier, so I'll do that.
Yep.
I see Ugrath, and I see
an Ankeg.
Doesn't. And I see an Ankeg. I just go, doesn't seem alright in there, and
It's
can't do
fine.
anything else. So, that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. We now on round 4. I need everybody roll initiative one more time, please.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 for us.
Cool.
Katie, you here? Goblicon needs to roll.
Oh, I need to roll.
my initiative.
Initiative,
Ooh.
yes.
Ah, God.
Leo is first, unless you would like to swap with somebody. That is a nice
Yeah,
one.
that's another
one!
We got 2 rolls of 1
Give
today.
it to me. I want murder.
Leo,
Give
you
it
are
to
being asked for the
Batman.
first turn.
Okay. He's. You can go for it. Go for it.
Can you do me a favor?
Hey,
Hold your mouse over here, because I gotta do some shenanigans to get you both swapped on the initiative.
Oh, I know where I was. My
Yep.
screen got dragged.
Alright.
I was just to the right of the used to be sleeping.
Right here.
There you go.
Used to be sleeping, now permanently sleeping.
Okay.
Yep. Now
Ugrath.
I'm sleeping in the forever box.
It is your turn, Ugrath.
I fucking hit him.
I don't
Can
think
I
you
add to
did.
it?
You can. In that case, you do hit, and gone.
Straight down the middle.
Again.
Well, the other one was horizontal. This one is like top down, and she's gonna turn to the other ones and like kind of. Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
Just
Is that the end of your turn?
towards him.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Don't forget to give yourself the 2 temp. 2. Yep. It's gonna shift over here, targeting you, trying to hit you once again. They are not intelligent creatures, so they miss. Sure do.
It just
Coming
gets
to
elbowed in the face.
Eklu, you are up.
Already, huh? Well, I assume I hear the sounds of struggle coming from over there.
Sure do.
On their end,
I
maybe.
also called out that it's not alright in there.
So I'll move. And then I guess I will.
Expeditious Retreat would get you in with the bonus action if you wanted.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay. Make sure you do it. Apply it to yourself.
Right. Oh.
And go ahead and move your
Is this-
30 more feet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
35.
35, because Swift Stance OP.
Alright, and then. Oh, I can't cast another spell.
Yes, you can.
So.
You can cast cantrips with a
I can
casting
cast
time
a
of
cantrip.
1 action.
Yeah,
Only.
So I can then do this. I think that hits.
I am quite confident
My
it
goodness.
does. So let me go ahead and apply that for you. There you go. And also Ray of Frost.
And I am definitely out of actions after that.
Luna, you are up.
Hey, Luna, you're up.
Sorry. Okay.
Just a little distracted.
Yes, just a tad distracted. I swear I heard my name, and then I just have to have my friend yell at me.
Yeah.
I am going to...
Everything's dead except inside the house. Mel already told everyone that there's shit going on. So, what do you want to do?
I'll just give my turn to somebody else.
You're gonna give your turn to someone else?
Well, what am I supposed to do?
You can move.
Okay, then I'll just move.
You're gonna like dash towards the house? Okay, like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then that's all I got.
Yep. All right.
Why did it do that?
You were able to go there.
Like
You had one more. Yep, you had one more.
Oh.
There you go. Cool.
And then you are within range if you want to do inspiration again, because you can still do that.
Yeah, I'll inspire.
How many inspirations does she get?
Her charisma mod.
Oh.
Which is 4.
Yep. So you do
Should
have
be her.
very last one.
Does it reset on short rest or
Nope,
long?
long rest.
Once you get to 5th level.
Okay.
Once you get to 5th level, it'll reset on a short rest.
Okay. Do you want to use one?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't want to use it.
In that case, coming over here. And they are very stupid. And
Just
finally hits, I think.
Half damage.
Yep, take 2.
Wow, thanks. Good job. You took away my temporary HP.
Goblikon, you're up unless you want to swap somebody.
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Go right ahead.
Because literally all of us are going next. Being told there's a commotion, I'm gonna have Fang move, and as I'm moving, I'm gonna switch to the short bow. I can see one guy.
Sure can. You can also have it dash as part of your movement, as a reminder.
Right. It's still within range, though.
Yep.
But I will have it dash.
Sure, go right ahead.
You have
Alright.
so much movement, holy cow.
120 if I burn my bonus action. I built it like this, it's fine. It's working as intended. Short bow, no advantage, no nothing. Let's see if I can give you some breathing room. 18 to hit, 9 damage.
That actually puts it down.
It was facing Ugoth, right? Ugroth?
Mm-hmm.
Back of the head. Just straight through the back of the head, out the forehead. Just like, thunk.
Wonderful. Mel, you're up!
Alright. Seeing everybody rush in to help. Can't see much else, so... can't go there. I think I'll go here.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have one more movement.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I can see it. Ooh, I see you, you ugly creature. And
Hey, that thing has
Mhm.
feelings, probably. Be nice.
does it?
That's Kite talking. Kite's had 2 beers. It's fine.
Sin has said on multiple occasions these things are stupid, so.
Yep.
I feel like their only feeling is murder.
That's fair, actually.
Anything else from you, Mel?
I will be. You see, Mel back to back start pulling out more of those arcane pistols for them, as purple bullets fly out from each one as he pulls them out.
Ah!
And this is magic missile.
It is.
And for a moment, you see it almost hits Ugrath, but then it bends around it.
So
Like,
one thing that we did make a mistake on here is we don't roll for every magic missile. We just roll once, and it is the first roll of damage, every missile. So that was actually 15 damage, not whatever it says there. Yep, that should have been 15. As a result, you're gonna have to let me know what happens here.
I try to aim it. I aim it so in a way that it looks like it's about to hit Ugrath, but then the missiles bend around the bullets, and then as it hits the Ankeg, it starts blasting off pieces off of it, and the last one just blows its head off.
Nice. That is
Violent little
the
mutts.
end of the encounter. And we are getting pretty close to the time that I wanted to stop at, so I will let you explore the house real quick. Ugrath, if you have anything you want to share with the team.
Ugoth wants to see if Mrs. Puff Body is still there.
Nell
Just
spins one of the arcane pistols and blows the steam off of the proverbial steam off of the barrel, and as it dissipates.
giblets is all you can find. Tatters and giblets.
Is there anything, like, left of her clothing or anything?
Tatters and giblets.
Where did the onkegs come
She'll
from?
grab them,
Sure.
and she'll bring them outside.
What? I'm gonna come in and it's like, what happened in here? I thought we left those things behind.
She's just walking out, and she's gonna start digging.
You would see a very large blood splatter over here.
Over here?
Yep,
Where Miss
where
Puff was.
where Miss Puff was.
Keyword.
Who was in here?
Miss
Nell
Puff.
doesn't see who was in here.
Okay, because I see
Miss
a
Puff was
skeleton
here?
on the map here.
That's just an old skeleton. Nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Ugoth is just rage digging.
Do you have a shovel?
No, she's doing it with her hands, because she doesn't have a shovel.
I'm gonna come over. And reaching into my bag, I hand you a shovel.
She'll take it.
And I'm just gonna
These things
silently
came out of Miss Puff.
keep you company.
Disgusting.
Did you know Miss Puff?
Not well. She was part of the caravan. She seemed nice enough.
Ah!
Things came out of her.
As you approach the well, once again.
Well.
Pain.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was a mistake.
Disappeared for a second.
I have one more surprise round, and everybody must roll initiative, please. I promise this is the last one. Probably.
Guys, stop walking into places, quick!
I refuse to stop walking into obvious danger.
In this case, it actually will just go for...
uh,
3 damage on,
but if
Eklu.
it's attacking me...
Oh,
Wait.
yep, you do have a wait, surprise round. You do not have a reaction in a surprise round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and refund your spell point, sorry.
Okay, then I will take the 3 damage, I guess.
Gobbly-Con, go ahead and roll initiative. And we begin combat yet again! While Ugrath is digging. Leo, you are first, unless you'd like to swap with somebody.
Where did this, like, screech/claws/ow noises come from?
You would hear echoing screeches. That is all I can give you because you don't see anything. But it definitely
So-
sounded like it came from a hollow chamber.
Question.
Yep.
Sorry. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Expeditious Retreat has a duration of 10 minutes.
Still active.
Is that still up? Okay.
Still active.
Does anybody want to go right now, like the person getting attacked?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
I mean, I still go before its next turn, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much.
I mean, yeah, but I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have a bearing on what...
Eklu, go ahead. Let's have you go first.
Okay. Well, I have learned that I don't want to be in melee with these things. But I don't think I have a way to disengage without provoking.
So,
Wait, what do you-
let me give you some metagame knowledge that you may not have. So Shocking Grasp prevents reactions, which stops opportunity attacks. However, you are welcome to attack this thing, then walk away, intentionally provoking an opportunity attack, and in response to that opportunity attack, use Arcane Riposte, potentially killing it and moving out of the way.
Interesting.
Yep. You can
Very interesting.
You can intentionally provoke opportunities to Arcane Riposte before the opportunity goes off.
Yeah, it doesn't always work because they can choose to not, but most of the times they will.
But I mean, if they choose to not, then that's fine too,
Yeah.
because then I'm not in
Yep.
range. So yeah, I guess I will just walk this way.
It tries to opportunity attack you. So I'm declaring an attack. Would you like to react before the attack happens? Okay, that's a yes. Unfortunately, it misses, but you... Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Wait, why was that what they did? Oh, nope. That does miss. Yep, that does miss.
8 misses, yeah. So,
it does miss.
I'm here.
But you get to move your 15.
You have Bardic Inspiration still. You never used it.
Oh, yep, you do still have Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah, that's what? Add a 1d4?
D6. Roll a D6.
Oh, that's 6.
I don't know if that brings me
Still
over
not
the
enough.
threshold. Okay.
However, it misses because you got your free slide out, and you may continue your turn. All you've used is your reaction, nothing else. You still have your movement and your action and your bonus.
I need to check Ray of Frost. Okay, I can just move 35 to here, and that's still in range. And then I Ray of Frost. And miss horribly.
Sure do.
Number 1, so I gain inspiration.
You do, you do gain inspiration. I forgot we have 2 of you that with that.
Here it is. Or no, it's this one. Sorry.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Leo, it is your turn.
All right. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I guess I'll go this way. See what's happening in this corner, because I didn't see where Eklu went.
Yeah, I guess
didn't either. So
yeah, I'm pinging where noise is coming from. So
then we'll go another 10, and we'll go another 10 because that'll be my 40. And I'll dash for what it's worth. Okay, that's my turn. I can't see anything. It hopefully maybe narrowed things down, but
Goblikon, you're up. You hear stuff coming from around the side of the building.
I'm gonna look in that direction. I'm gonna look at Ugrath and like gently, very gently, pat you on the shoulder or the arm, whichever I can reach, because I imagine you're pretty tall. I got it. You take care of what you got to.
Go right ahead.
That's the movement. That's the free dash.
And are you going to use your charging thing?
No, short bow.
Oh.
If I dash, I cannot use the charge.
Got you. That will hit.
8 damage.
Done.
You have a +8 to that?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. And yes, that is a +8. +2 proficiency, +2 archery fighting style, +4 dex. I'm made for ranged combat, but I can scrap it and pinch.
Mel, you're up.
Alright, so barely hearing stuff. I see Liu run over there, so I'm just gonna follow, like, oh, over there. And 15, 20.
You see Leo like looking down this direction.
Alright. That's 30.
Are you gonna
And
dash?
I'm going to action dash.
This is gonna be 1, 2, 3.
15.
I think they're somewhere outside.
Right then. 30. And I see... What do I see here?
Another one of those
see-
dust
okay,
elementals.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, that will be the end of my turn.
Got you. This thing is gonna charge at the closest enemy, so right over here.
Oh, I'm not the closest?
Nope, you ran pretty far away. I don't
No
think that
dice.
hits. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Can I get the next player turn, please? That is Ugroth.
Just gonna keep rage digging until it's deep enough to drop giblets in, I guess.
Got you. Halithus, you're up. You're up here.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to sprint out. That's the one that's the furthest, right?
That's quad movement, but only in a straight line.
Straight line though.
trying to make it straight. Quad, so max range is what?
Yep. 120.
120. It's a little too far out. Maybe I should just
my God.
sprint.
You could just dash.
Yeah, dash
You could just
sounds
dash.
better.
Alright, 60 movement. And that one does not have to be in a straight line.
I'm doing a straight line anyways, because that's probably for the best.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
I might cast Cure Wounds on myself here.
You just
You used your dash. Yep, you already used your dash.
Oh wait, yeah. So, yeah, that's the end then.
Okay. Top of initiative. Everybody please re-roll initiative.
Can you drop Luna in it?
Oh, yep. Wait, did we skip her?
She wasn't in the initiative last time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Luna, go ahead and take your turn. I don't know how she got skipped.
Stuff happens. Fog of war, baby.
Did you want to do anything last time, really?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
she didn't even want to do anything.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Then nothing
Taking
changed.
a well-deserved rest.
Halithus, you are first unless you'd like to swap somebody.
I even rolled a 21 and I still don't go first.
Better... Wait, actually, do you have the same dex mod? Never mind. Eklu is actually first. You would win the tiebreak.
Okay. I actually looked at the A5E rules about this earlier, and it doesn't actually have a canonical like decision for tie breaking, but
Yep.
DM by DM, usually.
yeah, I will. Okay, so it's in melee with Goblikon. I'll move up. I don't want to get put to sleep, so I'm gonna just move up, and then I'm just going to shoot another ray of frost at it.
Go right ahead. Misses.
And unfortunately,
Unless you want to use your inspiration for +5.
Didn't I just use? Oh,
No, you use
Different
Bardic Inspiration, not
Your Destiny inspiration.
Destiny Inspiration.
yeah, I'll do that. Fuck
They
it.
really
why
should have
not?
called it something other than
In
inspiration.
that case, it will hit. Your Inspiration is burned, and it is now bloodied. And has a Ray of Frost effect on it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Halithus, it is your turn. You hear a scuffle coming from over here.
Yep, I'm going to dash again. So, 60 feet.
Yep, your movement is 60.
Consistently last on initiative for
Oh
a
no!
little bit.
I need to ask Ugroth if she would provoke an opportunity attack as you trample over the digging spot.
It wouldn't be an opportunity attack. I mean, she'd just fucking fall. it's a hole.
Roll me an athletics check to see if you trip on the hole. This would be with disadvantage because you are completely blind.
Oh yeah, because you have no light source.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so glad I took a character that has Dark Vision this time.
You can always light a torch. They are not expensive, and you have 10 of them at the start.
And I will probably never use a torch, so I will probably give them away if other people do them.
Halithus, the athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay, athletics disadvantage.
Very unfortunate.
Oh, I hit
Yeah.
a 22. 20 into 7. Oh well.
That would have been great. You hit a 20 while you're blind.
Trips
Oh,
on the
man.
hole and falls prone here.
Hopefully not too far into the hole.
You do feel kind of a squish under your boot when you do this, by the way. At this point, it goes to Goblikon.
I'm gonna look down at this thing.
Because I think that's the end of your turn, correct?
How do I roll? Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
How do I rotate again?
Basically, move yourself left and then move yourself right again.
Oh, found it.
Oh, that'll
There
work
we
too.
go. Now I'm prone.
Amazing.
Goblikon, go ahead.
So swapping the bow for the glaive.
Yep.
Everybody's just rotating themselves now.
Misses.
Oh, that's a 6. That looked like a 9 on my screen. Oopsies.
Misses.
But it's fine. Bonus actions, like, I know you don't like the taste of dirt, but get rid of it. The wolf will then take a bite.
He does have advantage because pack tactics.
I love pack tactics.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He don't hate the taste of dirt today!
chomp.
Nom nom, motherfuckers.
And with that, combat will end.
The weed. Does it pop?
Ugroth will put the shovel in the ground and help them up.
I'm just gonna trot away. I'm just gonna leave the
Alright,
dustbin.
another one out here. Oh, it's
You just see fucking Goblikon walking away from a corpse.
just a pile of dirt.
It's a corpse of somebody.
Oh look, a well. And then let's check it out, see if there's water in it.
It is full of dust and dirt, which gives you a very...
That is the well that thing came out of. You might not want to peer too deeply into it.
Oh. Alright, I don't want to get any water from a well that had one of those things in it. Have we checked out the rest of the house?
It's just the ruins. It's long since been abandoned. Potentially decades. There's nothing of value other than the map in Ugroth's possession now.
Ulysses, get up. Bad luck to trample a grave.
What happened to you?
Hailithus!
Yes.
Did you not hear Ugroth?
No.
Get up. It's bad luck to trample a grave unless you like swimming in gore.
Thank you. I just get back up and say I am very much not looking to take a dirt nap either. So we should probably
Then get out of her grave.
We just keep getting attacked.
Then get out of her grave.
Yeah. I'm picking myself up and moving.
He's just gonna start burying the stuff that was
Yeah.
left of my stuff.
Alright.
Anyone going to tell me what happened in there?
And move kind of like a pile of rocks. What happened and where?
In the house. Where
This
did
map
those
exploded
ankegs
into 4 onkegs.
come? Ooh.
Wait, what?
Is that how they reproduce?
Sorry, back up. What?
Miss Puff. She's saying this like very slowly now, just like Miss Puff exploded into 4 onkegs.
How big was this puff?
Medium.
Oh.
Which is why there's nothing but this left of her. And to respect the dead, I'm burying her.
Iklu is just going to start pacing back and forth.
He's not happy about this, it sounds like!
Because we didn't necessarily see her get swallowed, did we?
No, we didn't.
No.
You
it
did!
was in that cave, wasn't it?
No, you did! Remember I said you did see her get swallowed, and then later you saw something get vomited up? You did not see her come out.
Oh.
That did happen.
Yeah, also, I don't know that Iklu saw her get swallowed because...
Would we have to make a check to, like... Or would Ugroth have to make a check to know what you told me privately?
I think it was pretty obvious, given what you saw.
I think that that's how they reproduce, is that they eat their prey and lay their eggs in them. So she was a corpse already walking.
So, dropping the
that's
DM
messed
screen
up.
for a little bit, the last time we had a session, and I pulled, and you might see this if you watched the VOD in the past, and I pulled Miss Puff aside, I did roll her death save privately, She needed a nat 20. She got back up, not rolling a nat 20. I never showed anyone that roll. You all assumed it was a nat 20. She had been dead at that point. I told her she would live at 1 HP if she rolled the nat 20. She did not. So from that point on, she was a walking corpse. I did, in fact, kill a brand new player in the last session. It just didn't come up until just now.
So wait, Gibbous didn't save Puff?
Mm-mm.
You gave her a few extra hours of life.
That's fucking awful.
But
And when we brought
Gibbous
him up-
doesn't know that. All that Gibbous would know is he would have been there. Gibbous would have been there at a place I can't describe right now.
I was unconscious when we left, so I remember saving her, but I don't remember.
In that case,
getting to the
Gibbous
city.
would know nothing. Never mind.
I just know that she didn't make it to the city with us. That's it.
That's all Gibbous would know. Yep.
Liu is gonna approach as you're like burying, like putting the dirt back on top, and folds his hands and actually like this whole time he seems sort of like laid back, hasn't really cared, drinking, hanging out. But it seems like death has a special meaning to him, and so he comes up and he like folds his arms over themselves, and just starts reciting what seems to be a chant, and only those who speak Abyssal would understand it.
Oh, I think. Let me check.
I don't, but Mel would.
I do know.
Mel is kneeling next to the grave, helping. You're still putting the dirt back on, right?
Yeah.
Mel is seems to be in a sort of a prayer situation.
Man, Eklu is full of anxiety right now.
It's the coffee.
I don't think it's the coffee. I think it's what you just learned.
It's not just the coffee.
Coffee's probably making it worse, though.
Heckler, you want a drink? You want a downer for that, Upper?
Yeah, I might need something stronger than this.
While they're praying and giving the last rites to the dead, can I find some sticks or pieces of wood somewhere?
There are still broken pieces of furniture all over the house. There's sticks and logs, actually, around the side of the building over here. I'm just going to describe it. You don't have to move or anything, because I don't want to take up too much time on this.
I
I
basically...
say we also set up camp in the house.
Miss Puff did tell you you have to be quick. I don't know if you remember that. That did
You
get
have to
said.
be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
keep rolling. But I will, once the grave is finished and everyone's done their thing, I'm gonna come back with the sticks like whittled down, just enough to do not like a cross, but like just a marker, and I'm kind of doing like an X, just like sticks pointed and crossing.
So
And
a
then-
pile of rocks and an X.
Yep.
Hopefully no one gets the wrong idea of a pile of treasure and finds giblets.
Well, that'll teach them a lesson, won't it?
Am I able to go and use my knock healing cells?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Halithus looks at them and digging the grave, and then looks at the wound she's taken in the past few combats, and looks up at the others. I've taken some injuries from the fights we've taken. I'm going to go out and collect some whatever I can find to help take care of my injuries. I'll be back.
Unfortunately, in a blasted Badlands, you would not find a whole lot.
Maybe there's cactuses or something.
You have to pull yourself up, then start typing. You can't pre-type.
Gotcha. So like that. There we go.
There you go.
So am I not using that then, or?
Unfortunately, in this area, you would not be able to. There are specific environments in A5E, and they have different penalties and bonuses. In a Blasted Badlands, you cannot use the Harvest and Scrounge or Hunt/Gather abilities.
Gotcha. So I'm instead going to go out and take a quick look over land, realize it's futile, then I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Sure, go right ahead. And if you guys are okay with it, unless there's anything else you want to do here, I am going to advance the timeline a little bit as you guys would head north along the map's path.
I was just gonna ask what the map was, so yeah, that's all.
There's a few landmarks hastily scrawled on it. It takes you a few miles north. It takes you quite a bit of time to find a hidden alcove up there. And when you do, what you'll find is kind of like a ritual site. There's almost like a Stonehenge sort of setup with runes inscribed on the floor. And there are a few figures calling you in, welcoming you. They're like, hurry, come, please. We're almost out of energy. We have to get you moving. And you see people that you recall from the wagon trail and the forward party, all sleeping, laying down on the runes. And they tell you, unfortunately for security reasons, we are going to have to put you out. We can't have anyone knowing the secrets of how to activate this to take them to Adita. If you would be so kind, I don't want you to feel any harm when you fall asleep. A good idea would be to lay here, and we can cast it upon you. And they ask you to lay down on the runes.
I offer to help.
What?
I offer to
Sorry,
help.
what?
Yep, they sure do.
Is this
Sorry.
A little a little confused at. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy tells you, transportation magic. It's a secret. I'm not going to show you how it's done. I have to keep the last bastion safe. We can send you there, but you need to be asleep so you don't see the runes that we cast, the inscriptions we weave, and the components we use to cast the spell. It's for the safety of everyone. Do you understand?
Ugrath goes and lays down.
Go ahead. I'm sorry?
Ugrath goes and lays down.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight check to make sure that this isn't hostile?
Sure
I would
can.
also like to roll an insight check.
Yeah, go
Me
ahead.
too.
Also, yes.
All of you can roll insight. Feel free.
Like,
All right.
I feel like this is one of those moments where it's like,
It's kind of sus.
I do see a nat one. The target believes something truthful to be a lie. Okay! So, Liu, you do not believe them at all. You are certain they are telling you a falsehood here. The rest of you feel pretty comfortable about the situation, actually. But Liu, you are like on edge. You think that they are here to do something horrible. You know that this world has slavers.
So, Igloo will apologize for oh, sorry, we just went through some stuff, and yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, that makes sense, and they'll lie down and and let the sleep magic be cast on them or whatever.
Liu, I need to know.
To Liu.
Yeah. No, Liu is watching the rest of his party too. Like, these aren't like not super bonded close friends yet, but like we've been through some shit together at least. Liu is watching the people that are sitting here, like the people trying to get us to lay down, and then looking over at the people here at like party.
Mm-hmm.
And he's watching, he's waiting. He's gonna be the last one to make a decision.
In the case of Mel specifically, so as they cast, they start casting the sleep spell. Believe it or not, 9th level sleep spell. So everybody goes out except for Mel.
I hold up my hands and just
What
go.
about Luna?
Is she an elf?
Yeah.
Oh, Mel and Luna both awake. My apologies.
You're an elf. Yeah, she's an elf.
I just smile.
This would also put
And-
down Leo.
I had not yet laid down on a rune for what it's worth, but
Me either, but I'll just say she did.
They
I would help.
would catch you. So you don't have to worry about fall damage in this case. They are actually good people, believe it or not.
Don't want TBI or anything.
In the case of the two elves, they say, you're kind. Well, different methods, sorry. And they offer you
I,
blindfolds and earplugs.
I can I just pull out my ring? Like how known is that place that I was at? And
They
I
look at it and they say,
Can you
I
can you
understand.
assist me on this?
He looks at you and says, I understand that you appreciate the importance of knowledge being kept secret and safe. So I'm sure you understand why we need to do this. And they hand you a blindfold to blindfold yourself with, as well as some earplugs.
But what if you don't want to use the blindfolds or the earplugs?
If that is the case, we will have something else happen to you.
A bludgeon to the
I
back
just
of the
turned
head.
to her. Let's
I could've
just
just-
trust them,
It
alright?
is you now. Don't look at me.
Yeah.
You rolled a 21
Return to
insight,
Luna.
so you do feel comfortable with these people. They are probably telling the truth. As far as you can tell, you get a really good feeling.
I think we can trust them. It'll
Okay.
be alright.
We can trust them.
Are you
As I
taking the
start putting
blindfolds?
The earplugs and the
Yes,
blindfold
the
on.
blindfold and the earplugs.
And actually, I find a rune first before. Yeah, before I put them on. But yeah,
Fair enough.
and wait patiently.
Well, the two of you that are awake would feel very strong arcane magics begin to affect you as you are suddenly transported across a very long distance. You can see for just like a millionth of a second, not see. You can feel like you've transported not just across a continent, but potentially the entire world. Falling asleep, clutching Fang. Aww, he's a sleeping pupper. Gives you a little snore. And you will land. Oh, you're gonna have to zoom out a lot on this one. You're gonna have to zoom out a lot on this one.
Might have seen this map before. Who knows?
I think you have. Hold on. Is this working properly? There it is. Let me start dropping you guys in.
Please.
So, oh. There's...
Ah,
I'm sure the owls had a great time falling asleep and then suddenly being jolted somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
Is that everybody?
and my donkey too.
Am I missing anyone? Oh, unfortunately, no Miss Puff.
we are missing one.
Who am I missing?
No, yeah, no Miss Pup.
I see
joke.
Goblicon,
This is a
Eklu.
very large map. Wow.
This.
Those poor people had to take care of so many people as well as animals.
So this map is to scale. Every tile is exactly the amount of tiles that the... Like, every tile is 5 feet, and that is exactly the amount of space that the buildings would take, that the roads would take. It is to scale.
Yeah.
2 scale. You see where we are? Those little dots? A little bit of dots.
Yep.
You see, as a Dragonborn, I am to scale as well.
I would notice that we're there now, right? Like that the teleportation is done.
A bit later, you would wake up standing on a road that leads to Adita. You guys have made it here safely. Congratulations. We will be leveling your characters up to 4. And this is where we will end and begin our next session. I am going to show you one more map before we go.
Wait, there's a space marine here.
Yeah, that's one of our other players.
Marine.
So this is the West Marcher style game. These are the players that you would have encountered across the wagon trail. If other players join, we will find a reason for them to be in the area, but these people you are all at least somewhat familiar with. That is a warlock by the name of Glottis, and
So about this, the angry Scottish man yelling earlier.
Oh, we don't have Reese over here. We're missing Reese.
Yeah, Reese
Oh, yep.
is not here.
let me add Reese. Thank you
And
for reminding me.
Jungni
And Schnom. And
and Schnom.
Yeah, and Jungni's also not here.
there you go. There's a bunch of the characters that you would wake up next to. We will begin our next adventure from inside Adita. It is the
Oh,
city
Reese is
that,
glowing.
that you will operate from, that you can upgrade,
My eyes.
that you can help create and build, or break down and abuse. Whatever you like.